Good morning, everyone. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time of day it is for you. It's currently 10 a.m. for me, just after, on this very, very bright, sunny Saturday, but I think it's pretty cold outside. Usually if it's this bright and sunny in the winter here, it means it's cold. But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Let me make sure audio's good. It looks fine to me. You guys can let me know if that's like too loud, too quiet. But hello. Good morning. I missed y'all yesterday and the day before. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Let me scroll up in chat, make sure I say hi to everyone. So, Andrew, Benslin, Rosie, you guys have been in here with me for a little while. The bot's here, which is always good. I was struggling with the bot this morning, but we're not going to talk about it. Aiden, hello. How's your day going? Brandon, welcome back. Walker, Drop Project, welcome on in, you both. You both? You both. We're just going to go with that. Rebecca, hi, how are you doing? Random, are you hyped for Horizon yet? is it coming in? When's it coming in? Who else do we got? Super Saiyan, Terry, Blobbyfish, welcome on in, you guys. Or you all, I'm trying to stay away from you guys, just in general, trying to, y'all, we're adopting that. Who else do we got? Cece, hello, how's it going, you guys? Welcome on in. If I missed anyone, good morning. Or good day. I hope that you're having a good one. Cecil Trio, hello! Welcome back. Did you see that Mike said, yes I did, Rosie, yes I did. I was like bugging him to do that yesterday, and then he's like, should I message Rosie? And I'm like, yeah, she'll be happy. Do it. We're gonna be watching the lawyers. It's Go Tour Johto today, so I've been playing Pokemon Go for 7 hours now. I do love me some Johto. Maybe I should be signing on for that, low-key. But yeah, how's your day going? How's your Saturday treating you, everyone? Today our plans are very simple, very straightforward. We're going to be doing our monthly AMA or Just Chatting stream. If you've never been around for one of these, it's what it sounds like. I sit here talking, we're not playing any games today. We listen to some game soundtracks, and we have an AMA or an Ask Me almost anything going on, which you can enter questions in the Discord, by the way, please and thank you. It makes my life so much easier, because then I don't have to think of stuff to talk about. You guys do. So if you have any questions about me, about Mike, about streaming, about life in general, I don't have many answers for that one though. Games, Ollie, you know, what have you, the mods, like, you know, what have you. Enter your questions in there. It is in the general section just above the chit chat, so it's the very, very top. You'll be able to see it there in the hashtag AMA section. So please join me. Please do. Yes, Rosie, you shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to just because it's in the Discord, hopefully. Unless someone changes their username, that would suck. Let me see here. I'm doing amazing because it's my first day of break, Mindlin. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have lots of time for the whatever games you feel like playing. Hopefully, you know, more Arceus with us. Red, how are you doing? I hope you've been good. Who else do we got in here? Blue Hour, I'm lurking. Friends of Middletown, addiction too strong. I love that for you. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. I love Friends of Middletown. Don't just send lyrics and music like legit questions, thank you. Are we yelling now? Why are the mods yelling? We just started. Random. Oh my goodness, Rosie. Deary me. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Yesterday I had an eye exam. I had my first eye exam since 2019, and I don't know if this is just me. I think this is an anxiety thing. Whenever there's something wrong with me, I'm just like, oh, it's all in my head. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, you know, I'm just making stuff up. Like, you know, subconsciously, of course. So when my eyesight started to go on me, even more than it already has, obviously, the mods are in my head, yes. I legit was just like, this is probably normal vision. This is probably normal. You know, I've been complaining for months now that I can't see this right here. That has a TV on top of it, a very big TV. It's a very nice one. And my bed's right here, and I can't sit back in bed and see things on the TV clearly. Like small print, can't see it. And for the last like couple months, I'm just like, oh, I should probably go in, but like, you know, COVID, And also, I think I'm probably fine. But I went in yesterday, it went really well. They were really, really nice. It was horribly expensive. In the end, I think we paid more for the eye exam than I did for the new classes, which is another story altogether. It was pricey. I don't know how much an eye exam cost for you guys. I paid $185 Canadian. Apparently Mike is saying in the UK it's free, so I'm really ticked off about that one. I need to go to the UK just for an eye exam. It was 185, Rosie. It was 185 I paid yesterday. To have them blow air in my eyes, which was uncomfortable. Take a look, which was amazing because she actually confirmed that my eyes are getting worse. I now know my prescription, which is kind of cool. I never knew it before. And she's like, yeah, you should have been in a while ago. And I'm like, yeah, thank you for telling me I'm not crazy. Not that I said that out loud, but like, you know. The air is the worst part, yeah. But in my opinion, I don't like eye drops. She gave me eye drops. My eyes looked massive yesterday. They were crazy looking, like the pupils. And here, where we are, we have a lot of snow right now. And it was a very bright, sunny day yesterday. And after you have your eyes dilated, you're not meant to go into like bright sunlight because you're gonna hurt your eyes. So Mike ended up leading me home by the arm. I always had my eyes closed for most of the trip because not only did we have this bright sun, but it was beaming off the snow. So I couldn't look down either. I didn't have sunglasses. So Mike led me home with my eyes closed. But yeah, my eyes looked absolutely crazy. I didn't take a picture because I didn't like how I looked yesterday, but my eyes looked scary as heck. They're back to normal now. But yeah, I got a new prescription. I have 2 pairs of new glasses coming in, which I'm really, really excited about. Mike kind of spoiled me with those. And one's a very similar style to these ones. The other one's very different. So we'll see which one I like more. I'm just hyped. Rosie, yeah, pretty much. Did they not give you? No, Mendlin, no, they didn't give me anything for it. I was just like, she's like, oh, hey, I wanna, would it be cool if we give you the eye drops to dilate your eyes? And I'm like, yep, because I don't say no. You don't say no. And she's like, you're cool, you're not driving after, and I'm like, no. Rosie, yes, I know who that is, yes. Okay, give me a second, I want to catch up on chat because I've been rambling about eyes. Time to finish that Outbreak in Arceus started finally a week ago. I think it just arrived, so see you later. Bye, random, love you. I hope that you have fun. Make sure to catch Corsola and Heracross and Go today. By the way, they're in raids and usually not available outside specific reasons. Awesome, thank you. The word from my vocab I am now. Wait, Cece, what happened? What's going on? Ultimate Gay Boy, thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I hope that you have a good day. Flora, welcome on in. Just letting everyone know my name is changed from Puzzling Pear. Okay, awesome. No worries, no worries. I feel like I've seen that name before. Did you have another account with that username, or am I going crazy? Or did you maybe switch back? Customers, I found out when I'm extra nice at work, that's when I get called more names than usual. I can't wait. Oh my goodness, Cece. That's awful. Just had a feeling I didn't have an eye exam, but between the bright sun, the snow, and my astigmatism, my eyes were hurting too yesterday. Yeah, Mike doesn't do well with bright sunlight either. To address the big question, a trip down memory lane. Yes, do you see this big suspicious box next to me? We're gonna be opening it up. We're gonna be taking a look at all my old games. I got you guys. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something different to do. One last march, it cost about 180 Canadian. My glasses ended up costing about the same. Yeah. We paid about the same for 2 pairs of glasses. 185, and they couldn't even give you some paper glasses or paper sunglasses for protection. Have you thought about LASIK? No, mainly because I don't like my face. And I think it looks better with glasses, to be very honest with you. Hi, Pepper. The eye doctor, whatever they're called, lucky my eyesight's still good for now. Should switch back. Okay, that's why the username seems familiar. I've been waiting for this. Coda, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, I think I have caught up. Krabby, good morning. I caught up with chat. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. We were talking about my eyesight. But yeah, now I know my prescription. It's getting worse. I'm getting closer to Mike's prescription, which is scary. But otherwise, my eyes seem healthy, and I should be getting the new glasses in like, I think it said 7 to 14 business days, so like the next 2 weeks, give or take. I'm hoping it comes sooner because I want to sit back in bed and play video games, you guys. I want to sit back and be able to see my TV, for gosh sake. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. When she was like, doing the like, oh, is this better or this better? Like with the machine in front of your face. I was like low-key just like, I can see. I can see what's on that board. It was amazing. Insurance covers new glasses, I think, so hopefully I can get new ones soon. If I'm not talking a lot, I'm just finishing coloring my journal, no worries. And my nails, yes, I did blue. I did blue. I think it was Pepper and I believe Mendlin, maybe? We were in a voice chat the other day, and they were like, I asked them about nail polish brands, and they both said Essie, I think it was called. So I bought some, I had never heard of it before, and I think I love this new nail polish. So I got this color, and I got like a lighter purple, like a lilac. Decorating, oh, for Festival, yes. I hope you have fun. Face looks so weird to me without glasses. Now I've been wearing them for so long. Yeah, I've had mine since I was about 13. So like, most of my like memories are with them on. Oh yeah, it's nearly March. Both you and Mike having shit eyes, how romantic. It means we can't see each other when we take them off, really. Hey, Arcane, how's it going? Color's so pretty, thank you. I really missed having blue nails, so I was just like, let me get some of that. Do you actually have this same blue, Pepper? We can match. I think that's the name calling. I got called for the fact I hadn't opened a sealed box for phone. Stuck was because I helped a customer I was told about before, another customer who tried to yell and cuss at me in front of this poor little boy and his mother. Oh my god. People just are really something else sometimes. The entitlement, you know? Keep that brand in mind in case I ever feel like getting into nail polish again. Honestly, I have a really bad track record with nail polish. Usually, unless it was the gel ones, I found I had to do like a bajillion coats to get it fully covered. This is 2 coats plus the base and top coat. That's all. And it was full coverage, and I'm really happy about it. Why do people suck and not in a good way? Oh, wait, where's my hand button? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh, that hand was for red. But once again, you guys, Discord, there's an AMA section if you're joining us for the first time for one of these streams. We're just chatting today. We're not playing any games, at least this morning. And if you want to ask me any questions, they can be for me, they can be like for Mike and I, they can be game related, they can be Ollie related, they can be life related, which I don't have many answers for, but I can try. They can be just something real random. Questions in Discord, it does mean the world to me, honestly, because it means, you know, I don't have to just sit here and come up with ideas. You guys can like kind of steer the conversation a bit. Is that a Coke I see by the cloud? Yeah, that's a Mexican Coke. This Coke, and then there's this other one down here. They have Guardians of the Galaxy characters on them. Or Marvel characters? No. Yeah, one of them's Groot, and I don't remember what the other one was. Is it Ant-Man? Okay, so let's say Marvel characters. I got them in Mexico. There's a whole story behind it. Ice and Dragon Master, appreciate the lurk, thank you. How goes the job hunt? No, it's not happening. It sucks. It sucks, let's put it that way. I knew it would, I knew. I've never had an easy time finding jobs. Rebecca. Can never wear nail polish because it always gets messed up within like 0.5 seconds. Okay, so that's how I used to feel about normal nail polish. But I got a fast drying top coat and these drops that dry the entire thing very quickly. It's been a life changer. It's been a life changer. That's why I went over to gel nails, because I could like cure them myself quickly. Arcane, can you not change it in there? Ask me why. I just noticed they were there, but my mom was like, I must know what that is. So usually those are actually hidden behind this suspicious briefcase. so usually you don't see those. Yeah. Also, if you're wondering what that is, we have a humidifier on the floor. Mike's been having some like sinus issues, so we got a humidifier, and it's on top of like a little seat thing flipped upside down, just so that it's not like directly on the carpet. It's been really nice in here, actually. What do we have sub? Oh, do you, Andrew? Okay, if you guys want to change your nickname, you guys can just like let one of the mods or like ask in the Discord. Someone can do it. I think we usually do that. I also got my favorite energy drink back, and it's the full sugar one. It's not 0 calorie, and I miss this taste so much. It's really bad. It's so good. You've nommed Pepper. What did you have? That's how we normally do it. Yeah. So, how was your February, you guys? I feel like my February went by very, very quickly. I've spent a lot of it just kind of like editing Majora's Mask. That's what it feels like. And I'm hoping to finish all that editing like soon. I kind of want to just like crack down and do like a full day of it almost. Scrambled eggs, bacon, beans, mushrooms. That sounds really good. I know, like Red, I know it's a shorter month, but it still went by very, very quickly. Ooh, Cece, that's a very good question. Let's talk about that for a second. I'm gonna probably repeat this in the Discord later, as well as maybe later on today on stream. But tomorrow, if you guys have not heard, there is a Pokemon presentation. It's about 14 minutes long, and it is at 9 a.m. Eastern. So I'm gonna be live an hour earlier than normal to watch that, and probably a little bit extra time, so maybe like 8:30-ish? Maybe 8:45-ish? So we're gonna be live early. We're gonna watch that all together, and then we're playing Arceus, so like it just works out that way. I'm really excited for it. I don't know what to expect, but we can definitely speculate. Put it lightly. It went fairly quickly. Got married the 2nd. It was a simple courthouse, or the 22nd, sorry. That's really exciting, Blue Phoenix. Congratulations. It's been good, got a lot of exposure to my job and started going back to the gym regularly. I think everything's been set for a good future. I love that. That's fantastic. But yeah, no, my month went by very, very quickly. I'll probably talk more about it in the vlog specifically for YouTube when I eventually get around to recording that. I think a lot of it, weirdly enough, has been dreading March, not because I'm not excited, because March has a lot coming up for us, but because it's like I need to plan and do things. So on the 3rd is my birthday. We're doing our very first subathon. I have plans for that. I'm very excited to show you guys. I'm gonna have like maybe a graphic done for maybe tomorrow, so you guys have an idea of what to expect. Ooh, I think we have some fun things planned out. So that's gonna be for my birthday on March 3rd. And then let me check my book here because I can never remember the date. March 16th is the 3-year anniversary of partnership on Twitch. I've seen Hylian has his 2-year partnership today, I think. I think Misha Crossing had her 4-year a little while ago. So we're gonna be doing something special for that on the 16th, hopefully, maybe. What day is the 16th, actually? Should probably check this before I, like, commit. It's a Wednesday, perfect. Awesome. So that's really exciting, and then beyond that, I know Club Tortimer were wanting to do a charity event sometime in March. So there's gonna be a lot going on. Very hyped for the subathon. I'm very excited for it. I've never done one, but I've wanted to for a while. I'm just like a little shy about it. But yeah, so that's exciting, but like I feel like a lot of February has just been me being like, I have so much going on in March, which made it go faster. I'm sorry, it was all my fault. Also, I have someone to introduce you guys to. I got someone very special to introduce you guys to, and I think I need help coming up with a name. The mods know who it is. I want you guys to meet the new baby. He does not have a name yet. He's a little bit lopsided, but aren't we all? What are we naming him? Chat? This is the new baby. I'm also not turning him around just yet. Mods, don't you dare. Look at his little feet. Thought you got an actual new cat. No, 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 no. Ollie was not ready for that. Who's this, you guys? Who are we? What are we gonna name him? I need name suggestions. Mike, his suggestion, he's told me to throw it into the ring, is Sven. Like, I've associated with Frozen. He's a little angry boy. He has some, you know, some eyebrows. He's a little lopsided. He has a very cute little tail, and he's very, very soft. Ham, show the back. I wonder if the back will influence the name. Bean, oh, I kind of like Bean. Okay, are you guys ready? I don't know if you guys are ready to see the back. Is this TOS? It's not TOS, right? I'm sorry, sweetheart. There's a little bit of something back here. I need to show you guys the picture. Wait, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Bear with me, bear with me. So, Mike ordered this for me as a surprise the other day, and it came in vacuum sealed. So he was all rolled up. And when I took it out of the packaging, bear with. When I took him out of the packaging, that's all I saw. Name him Marty? Marty? Okay, let's keep repeating name suggestions, you guys. I want to see what sticks. What sticks for this sweetheart? He's a Mr. Buttface. Ham? Astru? Doge? Sven? Wink Wonk? Beans? Mr. Buttface? Beans? So, like, okay. Ham or Beans? I kind of like Bean for a couple reasons. One, he has the butt, so, like, you know, we're all about tooting jokes here. But two, he's a little bean-shaped boy. He has a little zipper on this side. Tingle Beetle. Look at his little legs. Little legs. Which I don't like spamming. Stick with Bean. Pudge. Pudge is very cute. Isn't there an Animal Crossing villager named Pudge? Butt free. Butterbean. Butterbean's kind of cute, actually. Jelly Bean. Mr. Bean! I used to love Mr. Bean when I was... I mean, I don't not like him now, but, like, you know, as a kid. Tater Tot! Okay, so far, I think Ham, Bean, or Tater Tot is in the lead, and I don't know which one I like. Potato, I want to save that name for a future guinea pig, look. If I get a guinea pig, we're naming one Potato. It's already been decided. Did that actually play? I didn't get to Spud. Oh, that's kind of cute. We're gonna do a poll here. Give me a second. Did that play? It played for us. Why didn't I hear it? I wanted to hear the fart. All right. As long as you guys heard it. Let's do a poll. Let's do a quick little poll here. All right. All right, sweetheart. You're gonna have a name. And he's gonna be our new little friend. He's gonna, like, hang out. Probably, like... There you go, there. He's so cute. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Oh, my poll thing's not coming up, you guys. Bear with. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a sad time. That's a sad time right there. I might have to do... He does look a little pissed. He's a little angry bean. He is judging. He's like, you better name me something good. Let me actually do a poll in Twitch chat. That's not any of the ones I want. Not me trying to find out. Where do I run the polls from? How do you run a poll in Twitch chat, you guys? Am I silly? Post, read, clip, edit. I wanna do a poll. Do / poll. Okay, here we go. Okay, so question. What should we name our new cutie? Okay, so what were our options again? I can't actually see. Oh, there you guys are. So it was Bean was an option. Tater Tot. Was it Ham? You have 2 more slots. Mr. Okay. You know what? I swear to God, if you guys choose this, I'm gonna be so unhappy with y'all. Sven. Sven's the other one. We gotta do that one for Mike. There we go. Okay. Duration. Let's have it set for 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock, you guys. Starting poll. Up above in Twitch chat. I'm sorry it's not coming up on screen. My whole site seems to not be up right now. Beanie Buttface Ham wiggles the first. You can't rig it. You can't rig it, guys. Alright, so far Tater Tot is in the lead. Bean is in second. Mr. Buttface is tied actually for second. Sven has 1 vote. Ham has nothing. Mike is laughing. What are we naming him, you guys? What are we naming this cutie? Come here. Look at him. He's gonna hang out with me. He's gonna be my new, like, emotional support friend for Nintendo Directs when I get too hype. I want to name a future pet Beans, so I'm going Tater Tot. I really want Potato and Coconut for guinea pig names in the future. Took me a moment to find the poll. Oh no! Okay, Tater Tot has won. This little cutie is Tater Tot. Bean was in second. Mr. Buttface was in third. I hate you all. Sven was fourth, and then Ham had 0 votes. Okay. This is Tater Tot now. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, this guy came off Amazon, if anyone's wondering if anyone wants one. I know he's on the Canadian Amazon. I know there's a whole bunch of different types, but Mike liked this one. I like this one too. And I think he was like 35-ish Canadian, maybe, give or take. Mike thought he'd be a bit bigger, but he's a little small Tater Tot. Can we get him a name tag so we can never forget his name? I do have a label maker. I can make one. Welcome to the family, Mr. Tater Tot. This is a Tater Tot. He judges us. He judges. One of those long kitty plushes. I have another one, who's a bit kind of ratty looking because I like literally cuddle with him every night because it's very soft. It's a big cat that never got a name. Never got a name. Ooh, Super Saiyan, you want a sploosh or kaboom? Bear with, bear with. I gotta mute the audio for that. Alright. Listen out, listen out. It's gonna be quiet. Sploosh. You missed, I'm sorry. If anyone's wondering, sploosh and kaboom is... There we go. From Wind Waker. It's from Wind Waker. If you sploosh, you miss. If you kaboom, you've hit. Oh god. Sorry, this music's great, but it was a little bit much. A bow tie. Oh, it probably wouldn't fit on him. I do have bow tie collars for Ollie. Like, it came with a pack. Like, even Build-A-Bear is looking worn down because she gets cuddled to bits. Yeah. I just found Tater Tot on Amazon, the pictures of someone punching. No! Comes to Northern Ireland and into the hospital too with me. Yeah. Has Wind Waker been? Sorry I haven't been around the streams. No worries. Wind Waker's been amazing. I love that game to pieces. I'm excited for Monday, Tuesdays now. You know? That's why he's so angry. He's been hit. Look at this cutie. Look at the little legs. The other one I have, the cat, doesn't have legs either. It's just one solid kind of blob. This music's so good. But yeah, I got this guy on Thursday, and I've been sitting here waiting to name him until today, because I was just like, no, chat needs to name him. He's gonna be a part of the streams. He's gonna be a part of the streams. There we go. He's gonna sit and judge. Has Ollie seen him or even been interested? He's not interested. He did see him though. He was with me when I was opening the packaging, actually. Watching another stream of Wind Waker and aside from the cartoon graphics, the game looks great. It's so good. It's so good. I really like the graphics, but it definitely is something that it's not for everyone. Oh, I think it's the Old Spice edits this song. Old Spice edit. I don't think I've heard of that. There we go, sorry. Near redemption, a cuddle with Terry. Oh, yes! just to like hold Tater Tot for like 5 minutes. I can make that right now. I never told you my guinea piggies' names. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you did. Did you see your... I don't think I did, Pepper. I don't think I did see that either. Let me make that redemption right now. I can do it. I can do it. Where's the new button? Plus add a new custom reward. Here we go. Okay, so, how much should I make that for you guys? $300 biddies, maybe. Or, not biddies, channel points. Hold Tater Tot. And then the description, the boy needs a snuggle. There we go. Enter amount 300. Blank music. I'll eventually have a picture of him maybe for the redemption, but for now. And cooldown, I'm gonna set the cooldown time to every 10 minutes, let's say. Great. Alright, who's gonna be the first person to get me to hold Tater Tot? I'll say I'll hold him for like maybe about 5-ish minutes, maybe. Oh, Pepper, that's really cute. I love that. That's really adorable. I love the color. Oh, Arcane did it. Hold Tater Tot. All right, come here, buddy. He gets a cuddle. You gotta gently squish him. Yes, just a little gentle squish. I'm just gonna like, you know, holding a child but doing something else. Ooh. Rainbow. That scared me. Anyways, you guys, friendly reminder, once again, I'm gonna start getting into our AMA questions. If you guys have a question for me, you can enter them in the Discord. You can enter multiple questions. They can be about me, they can be about Mike and I, they can be about life, they can be about Tater Tot, they can be about Ollie, they can be about games, movies, whatever. Conspiracy theories, you know. Enter them all in there. Thank you guys so very much for that. I'm very excited to see what you guys have to ask this month. Rainbow Tater Tot. Squish the cat, Rebecca. Now we need a Tater Tot emote. We do. We need him to have his own little thing. Maybe after stream I'll try to come up with a good idea for him. He's so angry looking too. It's just gonna work so well. He's also, like, he's very, very lopsided. He's a little uneven, but that's okay. We love him. He also has a little bit of a butt chin going on, I think. Aside from your birthday, anything else big happening in March? 3-year partner anniversary stream. Potential, actually probable. Charity event for Club Tortimer in March as well. Make him the angry emote. What about Press Angie? Yeah, it'd probably be Press Angie, to be honest. Sonic Extravaganza. Yeah, those are the main things in March, I think. We'll see. Rune Factory 5, Rune Factory 5 is coming out, Kirby's coming out. I want to do the Rune Factory 5 playthrough. I'm very excited. I need to, like, finish what I'm playing right now, which is Arceus and Wind Waker, which I don't want to finish because I love them both. Do you plan to stream Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out? Yes. Yes. I don't know if that'll be day 1, though. I have to admit, almost weirdly enough, I don't know if that'll be, like, right away. We'll see how we're doing. I'm scared I'm gonna get, like, drink on the baby. I'm messy, so. Has he become an emotional support tot? Yes. I'm gonna be doing this, but like probably harder squeezes anytime there's like a Nintendo or Pokemon Direct or E3, like, you know, times where I'm really hyped. Luma John, hello, how's it going? But yeah, I'm gonna start getting into the questions here. Low-key, no one was asking anything this morning, and I was just like, Mike, could you go ask questions? I was like, no one likes me, no one wants to ask anything. Which are my 4 favorite things? So Taffy, Bob's Burgers, Hoggy, Hogsmeade, Harry Potter, Kanto, Pokemon, Misty. Oh my goodness, I love that Blue Hour. Those names are adorable. I had, my first one was named Jay, or JJ, I think it was. And the other one was Mr. Miles from Ace Attorney. Terratot needs a Ouija hat. I tell you, May, I legit did not know it is. It is. No one noticed it was there. I like posted this morning and I'm like, yeah, I'll get questions. And then it's like 9:50 and no one's asked anything. And I'm like, Mike. Mike, no one likes me. Everyone's gonna not be up to stream. Because anxiety, you know, just low-key. I think we all forgot. I low-key usually open it up like beforehand as well. I completely forgot until like Wednesday. I'm like, Pokemon suit. But yeah, let's start going through the questions. So starting with Mike's. Bless him. Mike asks if there's going to be Pokemon DLC, because we all know there will be. What do you hope they add in? So assuming for Legends Arceus. I kind of miss Pokemon breeding, I'm not gonna lie. I love the new shiny hunting method. Of course, it's been fantastic, but I kind of want to have Pokemon breeding, but it also might not make sense story-wise. Everyone's scared of Pokemon, why would they want to breed them, you know? And they don't know that much about them either. Their Twitch TV is missing? On my end or on your end? Because we were using Twitch TV mostly just now. There's another little thing that I'd like, and I don't think it's actually going to happen, but I would really, really like... Sorry, that music caught me off guard. I would really, really like a bit of an expansion of civilization almost, so you can see where future towns are gonna. Oh, bye Rainbow Cam. Future towns are gonna be popping up, and like seeing them slowly get built up, just like Jubilife. But I don't expect that because like I feel like that would happen more slowly over time instead of like very suddenly. Didn't forget I'm waiting the whole time. Loading up Arceus now, that sounds good, that sounds good. I'm gonna hold him like this so you guys can see him a bit better. But yeah, what about you guys? What do you guys think is gonna happen for Arceus DLC? Because like, I feel like at this point, it was such a well-received game on the whole, that they'd be crazy to not do more. Nintendo's fixed Super Saiyan. Oh yes, Super Saiyan, yes. They fixed at least the issues with Ocarina of Time. Is this from Return to Dreamland or I'm crazy? It probably is. We're just listening to a Nintendo playlist right now. Hey, GB Stars, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Mike's next question is, in the next animal intersection, as we all know, that's what it's called, what new features do you want to see and any new types of villagers you would want? I have been saying it from the beginning, chat. Been saying it since we were dreaming of Animal Crossing Switch. I really want no more gender-locked personalities. I want a lazy female villager. I want a jock female villager. I want a peppy male villager. You know what I mean? I don't want to have that gender lock there anymore. And in terms of new species, I want bats. I want fruit bats. There's like mock-ups online of them. They're adorable. We need them in our lives. Just saying. I want a bat village. Fresh Basilicon, I think it's because I reset my cache about a week ago. It's weird that it's just disappearing now. That is really weird. But how about we could randomly challenge people to battles for no reason? See how they like it? That would be fun. That would be fun. Got it back. Somehow the emote menu got turned off. Oh, weird. Spider and moth villagers wet. But yeah, that's the big thing for the next Animal Crossing game for me. But new features, I kind of just want more online, more mini games, more. But Animal Crossing is a very social experience, and New Horizon was great. It was very much geared towards decorating, which is fantastic because everyone, like, you know, for the most part, people really like that. But I want some more stuff to actually do with people instead of just looking around. Yeah, Blue Aura, yeah. Capybara Villager in my dreams, that would be like the best thing in the world. Congrats on breakfast, sounds good. You should talk to Redacted, the training grounds in the post-game. Okay. I haven't been there yet, so I don't know how this all goes. And then Mike has another question. Blossom, thank you. Are there any games you would be interested in playing on the channel but aren't sure if your audience would be interested? Earthbound? Earthbound 110% is like, you know? And I know it's an older game, it probably wouldn't get as much interest from a lot of people, and that's very valid, but Earthbound is such a gem. It is such a gem, and it's a bit of a tiny bit of a grind as well, because it's RPG. But it is so, so good. More Kingdom Hearts. I'll slowly get people into it, slowly. I'll force everyone to be here for Sonic. I will buy all the rope. Just tie them all down to their chairs. But yeah, I think Earthbound. Walker asked, Pokemon Ghost Drum when? You know what? I've always been kind of jelly of the people who like would go out to like a local park or something and like wander around and play Pokemon Go and stream, because I always loved those streams when Pokemon Go was still new. I don't know if I have like the necessary data to do that. I have no idea. Yeah, I want to. I really want to, and Andrew helped me set it up so I can mirror my phone to my computer really well. So like that could work too. I don't want to go to work, oh CC. No, the in-memory full playthrough, oh gosh. I couldn't upload it at least. Yeah, that would have to stay on here and be deleted after. I don't know, I kind of want to do that, to be honest. I'm not good at rhythm games at all. I play on the easiest difficulty, but yeah. No, it's not so much that. I'll just get really badly copyright if I try to upload it to YouTube. Blobfish asks, how are you finding Horizon Zero Dawn? Your favorite and least favorite part so far? Would you consider streaming it someday, or would you prefer to keep it purely an off-stream game? I'd love to stream it one day, to be honest. But I feel like I need to get a little bit better. I don't play a lot of, like, I say new, that game's not that new anymore, but like, you know, I don't play a lot of, like, games like that. Like that sort of game I classify as a mic game, but I want to get more into them. So I feel like if anything, I might do a full playthrough of it first myself off stream and then stream it. But I'm loving it so far. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Favorite and least favorite parts. I like Aloy. I like her character. I like the story so far. It's very intriguing. Least favorite parts is just, it's very, very open, which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. But I just get very, overwhelmed by it, maybe. There's like a lot to do, a lot to see, and I'm just like, where do I go? What do I do? Snap Moz, yeah, I actually saw one of those. Mike and I were watching someone play Horizon yesterday, and he came across the Snap Ball in the water, and I realized they can come out of water too. And yeah, no. No. Hi, Rachel, welcome on in. Sesame Rolls, hello as well. Did you say oatmeal? The way I just said it. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. I'm enjoying it though, it's a lot of fun. I've wanted to play it for a very long time now, but I just couldn't work up the courage to do it. I'm hoping to be able to play more on the TV when I get the new glasses in, so. Rosie asked, have you made a throne wish list yet? No. No, I haven't. I don't actually know exactly, like, Rosie, you can let people, actually, I think you were going to get breakfast and lunch, she's not even here. I was gonna say you can let people know what throne is, but apparently it's like this thing where people can, like, send you stuff, and I don't need a P.O. box, my address is secure, your address is secure. You know, there's never any crossover. Frosh, it is. How are you doing today? Also, if you guys are just joining us, say hello to Tater Tot. We named him just now. But yeah, today is just chatting. But yeah, I haven't made one yet. I want to look it over with Mike and kind of see what we thought of it first. But maybe I'll have it set up in time for my birthday. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. Yeah, Super Saiyan, it does, but P.O. boxes are expensive. So this service essentially means it gets shipped directly to me. I don't have to pay extra for a P.O. box. And no one sees the address, so. Love it, but I'm also not good at it. The first time I played it, on easy and the second time was normal. I'm playing it currently on a story mode. There's a mode where it's literally just like you can focus on the story, you'll one-shot almost anything, and I'm like, cool, that sounds like my sort of style. But yeah, so I'm gonna look into that. But I'm kind of just, I want to talk about it with Mike first. It is, Midland, it is. Speaking of which, what are your birthday plans? We're gonna do a subathon. So I haven't announced officially what we're doing for the subathon yet. I'm gonna probably announce that maybe tomorrow. But I will say we have 3 really cool milestones that we can hit, possibly. We're gonna be doing at maximum a 10-hour stream on my birthday. And there will be googly eyes involved. That's all I'm gonna say. I think it's gonna be fun. I've never done a subathon, so I keep like smacking the poor boy in the back, but it's okay. That's what I do. Die over and over and not progress the story. Yeah, looking forward to it. Oh, thank you for the bonk. I've never done one before, like I said, so like I'm nervous that something's gonna just go catastrophically wrong. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be different. So, and we're gonna be playing a lot of different games that day. I'm thinking probably some Mario Kart before the DLC comes out. Maybe some Dead by Daylight, maybe some Jackbox. Arceus, so I can have some single player stuff. We have a whole bunch of games. Maximum 10-hour stream. Maximum. Hey, Random Mac, I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. PJ has a weird question about life. Apparently, I haven't read the question yet. Whether it's ACNH or ACNL, how do you plan out your towns? My town's a mess. Oh wait, not about life, sorry. ACNH, or sorry, ACNL, if I remember correctly. I used to do, I used to try to find a map where the main buildings, so like, Town Hall, Plaza, other things like that, retail, I could line them up really easily with paths. It was all about the pathing. In New Horizons, because everything's very open, my only requirements really are fruit that I like, and ideally one day I really want a airport that lines up with the beach, or with the resident services. I don't think that's ever gonna happen though. Other than that though, because it's so open and for like, you can change things, I don't really do too much planning. Just however I feel like doing it. Yeah, Super Saiyan. Yeah, I still need to figure out what cake I want for next week too. And snacks for that stream. Be blunt, but Dead by Daylight's gonna be, I'm sure what the word is. Actually, I've done Dead by Daylight on stream a couple times. It's been fun. Doing subathon on your birthday, assuming you'll start usual time, and that's a Thursday. Oh no. I know, Red, I know. I wish, like, part of me wanted to do it on the Saturday, but I kind of want to do it on the birthday and then take the weekend off, and I'm very torn on that. I did, Rosie, I did. My answer was, I need to look it over with Mike, but I'm probably gonna do that soon. What day is the subathon? March 3rd. At least at the moment, that's what we're kind of settling on, is March 3rd for my birthday. I know, Red, it's a mood. Caleb asks, 70s, 80s, or 90s music? I have to say 90s. I love nostalgia. I love it. Our nostalgia is one of my favorite subreddits. I love listening to nostalgic playlists on Spotify. 90% of the time I am listening to old music. I don't listen to new stuff really. And if I do, I'm like listening to like, we have a radio station here called The Roz and Mocha Show, or Kiss 92.5, I think it is. And I love them. I love their character, their morning show host. I don't like the new music for the most part. I'm very, very old. It's gonna be 10-hour long, so after you come back from work, phone in ill a week in advance, I'm sure it'll work. Love 80s rock and roll. We just want to spoil you. Rosie, I don't deserve. Hi, Eric Clade. I like them all, and I also mainly listen to older music. Yeah. Nails look so adorable. Thank you! I'm really happy with how they turned out. I really like this blue. Rosie. came out as a link. But yeah, I don't know about you guys. I think the most validated I ever felt was one day when Andrew and I were in a voice chat and he just mentioned listening to like, I think it's like 2010 music, and I'm like, yeah, like, you know, that's when I graduated high school. It was a really big time for me. The music around that time, I'm not saying it was better or worse than any other music, because I don't think you can really compare, but I vibe to that. I vibe to it. Basically spanning at this point, it's just all good. Can't choose between those, but for me it's early 2000s, yeah. 2010 music's the best. I range from 90s to 2000s to 2010s. It takes me a long time to get into music. Also, maybe someone else in here feels the same way. Mike has a very wide library of music. Rosie. 2010 to 2014 music. I'm kind of all over the place on genre. Same here. I'll listen to lots of different types of music. But Mike will, like, maybe it's his generation, I don't know. He likes music videos, you know, and this is very personal for me. This is like, I don't know if it'd be kind of rude to the artist. I hate watching music videos. I absolutely despise them. Doesn't matter who it is, doesn't matter which artist. I'm just like, it ruins my image of the music. And I know the music video should be their image of the music, but I hate watching music videos. I can't stand it. And Mike will literally turn his phone away from me just so that I can listen, but I don't have to see it. So that's just me. I like my own little imagery for the music, so. Taste is so varied that I couldn't possibly pinpoint it, yeah. Rarely ever listen to music, but if I do, it's like a soundtrack from something, yeah. Music is stuff, not gonna lie. Classical music has my heart forever. Least favorite music genre is country, and people play it all the time where I live. Oh no. No, I like more upbeat things, so that's kind of my go-to. Any genre, but more upbeat. Favorite artist doesn't really make music videos. Very weird and kind of creepy with their music videos. Yes, yeah. That's an interesting question, though. Thank you for that one. PJ says, hate to be that one fan, but what would make you, / when would you consider yourself not burnt out from ACNL? Probably when I am able to look at it and not have my skin crawl. It sounds nasty because I have very good memories of New Leaf. I love it. I met a lot of you through New Leaf. I started streaming through New Leaf. But I spent far too much time in it, especially in the last year. The last year of ACNL was very forced. Unfortunately, memory was very, very forced because I was expecting Animal Crossing 2019. That's what we heard, and we waited and waited and waited, and it didn't happen. So I was streaming it with a lot of hype because I was expecting something, and it didn't happen. Oh, Krabby. I have to ruin the song for me because most of it is just way too weird and extreme, yeah. Filmed in Northern Ireland, essentially calling us a hopeless place. Oh no, random. We are doing questions, Orkly. We are doing questions. Strummer. But yeah, and once again, if you guys want to ask questions, there is the AMA section at the very top of the general area of the Discord. Everyone is welcome to ask questions. You can ask multiple questions. I wasn't prepared. I never want people to think that I hate ACNL, because I don't. I do love it. I have a very big place in it for my heart. It started a lot for me. But the burnout from streaming it almost daily for a year, when I really was already kind of checking out, was just like, it was a lot. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. It's why, as much as I like ACNH, I'm not streaming it right now. It's not in the schedule, because I just don't want to do that to ACNH as well, you know? Or Wild World, or, you know, any of the other games. My 3DS has been retired handheld gaming for me. It's just not that fun. I also kind of, like, ACNH has spoiled us in terms of quality of life. You know, I can move trees, I can move rocks really easy. I can move rocks at all, actually. I can place down villager houses where I want them. I don't have to pass plot reset, because good lord, never doing that again. Just, the villagers don't move out, really, unless you give them permission to. Like, you know, it's very, very different. And it hurts to think about going back to it, to be honest. I think if I ever do go back to New Leaf, I will not be past flower setting. I'll just be whatever layout they give me is the layout they give me. I do not care anymore. Yeah, ACNH definitely gave us a lot. The Centered Autumn, yes, flower, it's really pretty. I think I like the music from it too, if I remember correctly. Walker asks, would you consider changing Tater Tot's name to Kebab? No. Giga's a little tater tot. Look at the little nose. It's a little tater tot. Much prefer handheld over big console. I mainly use my Switch on TV, but I still consider it handheld. The Switch is such a nice... It really, whatever you want it to be, it's really, really nice. Lemon Drop is asking, reptilians versus the gray. Which do you prefer? I feel kind of silly. Are those teams? I don't actually know. Here, let me put you down, sweetheart. You can stay right there for a bit. There we go. Reptilians or the gray? Bear with, bear with. I feel like it's like these are teams? It's not coming up with anything. I feel dumb. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I have no answer for that one. With the Satisfy grip, it's the only console I actually play on handheld. Oh. I gotta pick Tater Tot back up. Is this how this is gonna go? We're just holding him permanently now? I wish I could like, man, just like on my shoulder here. CC asks, favorite shiny? I feel obligated to say Espeon. Pick him back up. I think I'm gonna just go with Espeon. Shrek. Oh no, nuclear. I feel obligated. Umbreon has a gorgeous shiny too though. And they're just cute. Ooh, okay, so Walker asks, favorite candle scent, or what do you recommend a scent? So fun fact, we don't have candles in the house, like at all, really. We have like little tea lights, maybe. But the reason we don't have candles in the house is for years and years we had budgies. And they're not good, you don't want to have smoke and stuff like that around birds, generally. Not to mention Ollie would probably light a fire, but like, you know, we don't really have candles around the house, but I'd say probably something vanilla or lavender. Because those are the two scents I use on me. Like for body washes, perfumes, those are body sprays. That's my sense. But yeah, I want to get more into candles. We just never really have ever since we don't have the birds anymore. We haven't for a long time, but we just never got into the habit of having them. Espeons are like onions. Random asks, what's your most favorite aspect of Legends Arceus and what is your least? I love the Pokemon are on the overworld, that shinies are on the overworld, that you can shiny hunt, and it's fun. That moment when you see a different colored Pokemon out of a group of them, or that moment when you hear a sparkle, is just like the best feeling. It's so good. It's very addicting. My least favorite part of Arceus? As nitpicky as this is, I'm just gonna say probably the fact that you can't sort, and I don't think any other Pokemon game has done it, you can't sort your pastures or your PC boxes. You can't, just give us a sort button. Give me a sort button, please. I don't want to do it by hand. But other than that, I really would like some voice acting. Just as a streamer, it's tiring to read out all that dialogue. My voice was shot after the first day. I love vanilla as well. Do a coffee scented one someday. Ooh. Stardew did spoil us with the sorting option. I think the same thing in Minecraft too. I'm just like, give me a sort button. Oh, Brandon, yeah. We can get one of those. We can get one of those going. What about you guys? Also, by the way, if you guys want to answer the questions as I'm answering them, feel more than free, please. Hey, Nova, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, Minecraft could use one as well. But like Pokemon boxes, just let me organize by like dex number or entry or whatever. I have so many Pokemon, especially in there now, that it's overwhelming to go through. I probably will go through it at some point. Minecraft probably won't add one because you can make an auto sort system with redstone. Can you? I haven't done much with redstone. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. Like the shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, the other games for Pokemon weren't so promising because I never knew if a Pokemon was shiny. Both Legends Arceus, you can visually hear and visibly see. Yeah. Very difficult, but you can do it. Oh, okay. Super, so a library near me is hosting a Pokemon Day event and I'm going. Got my Pokemon Leggings Evolution shirt. Yes, I'm really excited. That's hype. Okay, Walker sounds good. Have fun. Be safe. Pepper is saying, if you could replay a game all over again as if it was the first time, what would it be? Part of me says Final Fantasy VII, with the understanding that I wouldn't have played any other Final Fantasies beforehand. 7 has to be the first one. Or Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know if Kingdom Hearts would hit me so hard these days. I played Kingdom Hearts at this really, really good time. Because I don't want to say we've all been through this, but I feel like a lot of us probably have, where, you know, you're getting into your teen years and maybe Disney's not so cool anymore. Maybe Pokemon's not so cool anymore. Maybe you're not so interested in those things. But with Kingdom Hearts, for me at least, it was this perfect moment of, I was the same age as Sora, by the way, 14 when I first started playing, 13 or 14. I think about to turn 14. And I still had that like childish like wonder and I still wanted to enjoy it, but there was also the more mature aspects and the weird kind of anime aspects of Kingdom Hearts that really helped out a lot. Kingdom Hearts was really, it's such an important game to me because you know, obviously everyone has kind of weird hormones and just things are going crazy when you're around that age and into high school and stuff. And for me, it was very much a safety net and very much like, I had a bad day, I'm gonna go play this game. So. I wouldn't probably have the same influence, but knowing you like the edginess so much, you'd still be into it, I probably would be. But yeah, probably Kingdom Hearts. Probably. Arcane asked, favorite nail polish color? Not the one I'm currently wearing. I do like this one though. My gel nail polish, I had a dark purple. Which was my favorite. I haven't found a normal nail polish that's the same shade of dark purple. And I can't use gel anymore. So like, I'm gonna keep my eye out, but a really, like a dark, like a dark Twitch purple almost. Is that your favorite color? My original 3DS was purple, and ever since then I've kind of had this weird, like, I like it, I never mention it, but I do like purple. Oh no, random. Go to work soon, so I'm heading out. I'll have a good stream. Alright, thank you so very much, Mac. We'll see you later. Hi, Ross. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just chatting today. If you guys want to ask me any questions, once again, there is an AMA section in the Discord. You can ask multiple questions. You can ask about me, Mike, Tater Tot, Ollie, life in general, you know, what have you. Games, I don't care. If there's something that's, I think, a little bit too personal, a little bit too weird for me to answer, I just won't. But on the whole, you know, most things are on the table, so. PJ says, maybe today on stream, would you show us your 3DS and Wii U memories? Nintendo's doing a weird thing where they show you your game history. I actually posted that on my Twitter. I can show you guys, though. What's your most played game? Overall, Stardew, I think. It's Stardew, ACNH, and probably one of the Kingdom Hearts games are like my most played games time-wise. Stardew I have over 900 hours in, across multiple platforms, mainly on Steam. ACNH I have... I think ooh, I don't know if I'm closing in on 1,000 yet, I'm not sure. No, that seems too high. It might be a bit lower than that, but anyway. ACNH is up there, and one of the Kingdom Hearts games, but they didn't really, like, you know, across the PS2, 3, 4, the time isn't tracked, but I know I spent far too much time in those games too. And Final Fantasy VII, actually. But yeah, we can go over that if you guys like. I'm totally down to do that. Someone remind me later, okay? Actually, you know what heck, why don't I just do it now? You guys want to see? Hopefully I didn't save over them. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, I posted this on my Twitter last week. They showed us, there we go, our 3DS and Wii U memory. So 3DS, I can't read that, it's too small. I played apparently 1,375 hours on it. I played a total of 37 titles. Animal Crossing New Leaf being the highest at 550, I think that says. Pokemon Omega Ruby next, and then Pokemon Sun, weirdly enough, I think because I streamed it as well, in third. Oh my goodness, Mental, yeah, Stardew's very good to, like, it's so easy to get really into it. And then my Wii U is not so exciting, I promise. Because it's Wii U and we don't talk about it. My Wii U, 368 hours, 13 titles played, Mario Kart 8 being the highest. We did a lot. I started streaming with Mario Kart 8, so. Wind Waker, of course, is coming up next, and Xenoblade Chronicles X is my next favorite, or next most played title. But the Wii U and I have a very rocky history. I don't have a lot of Wii U games as well, and like, I'm not gonna say it was a waste because I now have the access to play Wii games as well, but it wasn't the best purchase I've ever made, let's put it that way. But yeah, thank you for that question, that was an interesting one. Think about going back to Stardew. Take this as a sign, do it. Not the only one who doesn't feel the Wii U good to know. Yeah, no, the Wii U is a brick, as far as I'm concerned these days, other than the ability to play. It has some great virtual console titles, and the Wii and Wind Waker. Shares my most played game on Steam at only 424 hours. That's some dedication. So Lemon Drop asks, if there's another Pokemon Legends, would you want Legends Lugia or Legends Rayquaza? Lugia. Lugia. I just want Gen 2. Just give me Gen 2, please. It's that PS1 over there. It is! Yeah, that's my... I promise it's organized. There's a big PS2, there's a slim PS2, there's a PS3 and a PS1 in that shelf. And the PS4 is right there. I did, Brandon, yeah. Take a break from Arceus and start Stardew again. It's just that addicting, it is. I have 1,200 hours on Team Fortress 2 over about 10 years on Steam. Yeah, no, I'm actually... If you guys are here for game talk, I promise you, this is hopefully going to be interesting for you guys. I didn't take any pictures of the consoles, but I have pictures of all my games, so we can go through and kind of look at those later if you'd like. My PS3 on right now for a PS2 port. My PS3 is one of the horrible ones that doesn't do backwards compatibility. I hate my PS3, Loki. I hate the design of it too. It's like the slide lid, if you know the one. I wish Mike has a better one than I do. So I'm gonna steal it when we move in eventually. Loving the Stardew hype in chat. People keep saying they want Legends Mewtwo, but we already have a ton of Mewtwo. Yeah, I want Gen 2 again, to be honest. I'll start over and Stardew and do like one final place you say goodbye to the game and get ready for the next game. Oh, that hurts my heart. There's no such thing as a goodbye to Stardew. Don't do it. But like, play it again, Loki. No, that's totally up to you, Ricklade, of course, but I feel like Stardew's a game I'm going to always come back to. Like, there is no ending for me. It's just, I will eventually come back. Always. Pokemon Legends Deoxys will be based on another planet where Deoxys gets evicted for not paying rent. What did I just read? Say goodbye to Stardew. What Legends Mewtwo even be? Mewtwo has been created. Exactly, yeah, Mewtwo's like not old, unfortunately. I still say Ho-Oh, Lugia, Suicune, like one of them, you know? Stardew has so much content, different maps, I could never say goodbye. PS3 doesn't do PS2. But it's the normal Slim, which I like better than the slidey door one. Yeah, my brother's the slide door, it's super noisy. Yeah, it's awful. Oh, I see, Ross, I see. Every time I play it, I do it even more efficient. I get so far so fast. So at this point, the magic's slowly going away. That's very fair. That's very fair. Caleb asks, have you seen the new Pinocchio trailer? It's kind of a meme. I haven't. Is it live action? I have not. I'm gonna have to go check that out later. Ooh, Arcane asks, any plans to your hair if you're gonna dye it again in the future? Mike and I were actually out yesterday, and I was looking at the hair dyes, and I was actually gonna pick up another box the same color I usually do. But they didn't have it, so I'm gonna take that as the universe telling me to not. I like having, like, this is my natural color on top. If you go back to old streams, you'll be able to see it as well. My hair can range from like a reddish strawberry blonde to a darker brown. It really depends. On season usually, sun bleaching. I kind of want to, like, I like it dark. I like darker hair on me. And part of me wanted to go to a dark brown, but I don't really, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I like the red, but it looks more and more like tinny. I don't know if that's the right word these days. I'm not really huge on it at the moment. I was thinking about dyeing it before my birthday. We'll see if I actually do though. I think I was good at Stardew and I started watching min-maxers and speedrunners. Pinocchio's voice acting is what makes it funny. I'll have to go check it out later. You're gonna do it pink? I'm very, like, part of me still wants to go like a proper purple, but I don't want to bleach it, so. Pokemon Legends Bidoof. There is the charity stream coming up in March, yep. What games do you play on your PS2 and other consoles? My PlayStation consoles are Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts machines, to be honest with you. I didn't have a huge library of PS2, PS3 games. They're Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts machines. Voice acting is definitely a choice. Should I put in the Discord? Feel free. Feel free. Boop, 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 boop. Favorite Animal Crossing holiday? Also, this is PJ's question. I think PJ has a couple here. Animal Crossing holidays. I used to really like Festival, but then one year I was playing it. I think it was my last YouTube playthrough before I finished ACNL. And I had a massive headache that day, and I had to sit there listening to the music for a couple hours, and I was really cranky. I like Toy Day. I like Halloween a lot. Yeah. Out of all the games you've replayed on stream, which one felt the most nostalgic? Final Fantasy VII. Or Final Fantasy VII Kingdom Hearts, probably. Oh, you know what? No. Scratch both those. Spyro. We streamed the Spyro Reignited trilogy, I think 2 years ago now, which is weird to think about. And I never properly played Spyro myself. I didn't have a PS1 when I was a kid. I got that one back there years later. My friend had a PS1. That was 2 years ago, Red. I know, right? So I used to watch my friend play through Spyro 1, 2, and 3, I think. And I played a little bit, but I was mainly just a viewer. I just watched my friend play. So playing it myself and like seeing these areas that I had vivid memories of, or even vague memories of, and being able to experience it myself in HD was like really weird. I loved it though. Spyro was a lot of fun. I've kind of had a weird itch to go back to it recently. Final Fantasy on PS1, they absolutely mashed it. All the battles. Oh my goodness. I love that. One for Next has been directed by apparently a few Pinocchio movies. Oh, weird. What is time? Awesome, Caleb. Thank you. I'll have to go check that out later on. When the new Animal Crossing game comes, what's a feature you want removed? I can only think of additions. Clay. Gender blocked personality types. Let's just go with that from earlier. Gender locked personality types. I want to have lazy females and so on and so forth. I don't like that it's locked still. It shouldn't be. It doesn't matter, you know? Will you do a special 18H stream for the 2-year anniversary of 18H? We might, actually. We might. That's March 20th, of course. I will. That day will always be in my memory. March 20th. That is a Sunday, so maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing and what we're doing in Arceus by that time. Maybe we'll be done it. Probably, actually. Do you watch Olympics? If so, which one was your favorite? I do. I started watching the Olympics with my mom when, I think it was Beijing, I believe. My favorite one to watch would be split between the London games, that was really fun, and the Vancouver games, because obviously I'm Canadian, but I have a lot of family from the UK, and it was really cool. I actually enjoy watching summer games more though. Fun fact, I enjoy watching summer games more than winter. Memory, ACNL confirmed. As a snooty male, I agree with this statement, right? As a lazy female. Yeah. Those are some interesting questions, thank you. And once again, guys, AMA section, if you have any questions, any add-on questions, whatever it may be. Is there a game you absolutely despise and will never play again? All right, let me introduce you to my mistake. Let me look it up before I say this. Oh, yes, there it is. Okay, so I don't want to shit on this game, right? I don't want to, like, this is my personal opinion. I'm not saying you should not get this game. I'm just saying be smart and look up reviews before you buy a game. Especially one that you don't know. So there's a game on Switch that I bought called Eternal Edge. Eternal Edge. And it's, I don't know if voxel's the right word. Shit on it. But it looked really cool. It's like this like exploration, like, you know, sort of game. Apparently there's one coming to Steam that looks a bit better. I'm just looking at Google Images. I made the mistake of buying this game before I looked at reviews. If I looked at reviews, I wouldn't have bought it. But pretty much my experience with it was, it was lagging, and it had this draw distance where it was kind of like not Resident, was it Resident Evil? No. Silent Hill on like the PS1 sort of deal. Like, the draw distance was masked by fog. And that's what I was having in Eternal Edge. Maybe they fixed it since I last played it. I don't know. I bought it without looking at reviews. I regret it horribly. I'm a little bit salty about it. I'll never touch it again. It was on the Switch. It shouldn't have run that poorly. So, that's my answer for that. I have a lot of feelings about it, and I'm look up reviews. Do your research first. Whew, okay, sorry. Very important Tater Tot question. Will the Cloud plushie fit stay on Tater Tot's back? If you want to go even further beyond, we'll lead you. Oh, you know what? Mike, could you do me a big favor, hon? Could you get the Cloud and Ouija plush, please? I love you. Hey, Walkie, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. We need to do science. Oh. Okay, yeah, just be careful. Thank you for that. How's your day going? Welcome on in. If you guys are just joining us, we're doing Mike's feet. We're doing an AMA stream. Ouija. It's a very important science question. Feet pics. Thank you. Appreciate. Okay, so we said Cloud plushie first. I think Cloud's gonna fit a bit better. Because Cloud has like this whole situation going. Oh. Wrong way. He fits. He actually fits very, I'm not holding him, he fits very well. He's looking super emo here. You okay? Oh. No, he's not alright. Okay. Well, there's Cloud. I wish I could like have him a bit closer in frame, but I don't think Ouija's gonna fit so well. Ouija doesn't have, you know, he can sit like this. How about that? Tater Tot's not sure about this. Oh, Mentalin, no. Mentalin, no. Oh, goodness. Chilling with the new Pokemon game randomly found 2 shiny bugs. Nice. Which ones? His expression. Both of them don't look very happy to be here. Polterpup who? Oh, goodness. There we go. These two can sit back here for now. I'm gonna have to find another place for Tater Tot. Although I guess I can just hold him. Also, if anyone is just joining us for the first time today, say hello to Tater Tot. We named him all together just now. Our choices were Bean, Mr. Buttface, Sven, Tater Tot and... Was there another one? Ham. Ham was the other one. Tater Tot won. So this is Tater Tot. He is our new mascot. Cricketot and Wurple, very nice. Congratulations. He is new baby on stream. Okay, Ricklade, I love you and all your questions. Thank you so much for these. I knew I could rely on you. Ricklade asks, if you had a motto about life, what would it be? Hakuna Matata, because I love The Lion King. And I need, you know, a no worries sort of thing, because I'm an anxious individual and I need to, like, repeat that to myself on a daily basis. Internet Explorer Extreme when? Who has Internet Explorer installed? Actually, I guess Edge comes pre-installed usually, doesn't it? Kakuna Rattata. The alternative motto would just be Mendelin's Command. If anyone does not know what Mendelin's Command is. I can't type. There it is. Always on edge, panic screeching, just me internally. Those would be my two models. It's depending on the day, depending on how I'm feeling. Those are both of them. Hakuna your tatas. Let's see. What's the weirdest thing you believed as a child? Oh, I know that there must be something. There must be something. Also, this music just... Any other questions? I feel like I've gone through all the ones I use when I'm meeting new people. I love them, though. I absolutely do. Weirdest thing I believed as a child. The only thing that's coming to mind is a misunderstanding where I didn't understand a saying. I had some family friends come over with their son, who was like my best friend when I was very small. And they went home. And as they were leaving, I think his dad turned around and said, "All right, I'll see you later." And me being like, you know, 4, I was like, okay, they're coming back later. So my mom and dad like went out to like, you know, the rest of the house and they were doing other stuff. And then there's little 4-year-old me standing by the front door waiting for them to come back. Because back then, I don't know if it was our neighborhood, if it was a different time, we had the main front door and then we had a glass, like, you know, another screen door. And that door was the only one there. Right now the front door was like open. So I was just standing there waiting for them to come back. I didn't understand, and my dad had to come on over, and then I think I cried at him when he told me they weren't coming back. Yeah, I think that'd be the answer to that one. What's a phase you did? Sorry, what's... Oh, a phrase did you at first say ironically, but are now using unironically mood? Mood's my new thing. I used to say same a lot. If you go back to older streams, it was same. These days, it's mood. I can spell good. No, it's okay. I thought I couldn't read. Yeah, mood, probably. I say it a lot, and it's a bit of a habit. Is sparkling water good or bad? Okay, so like low-key. Mendelin, I know you love your caffeinated sparkling water, and I really want to try it. But that's because, in my experience, all other sparkling water tastes like TV static. Like what you would imagine it to taste like. I don't really like sparkling water very much. Random Ant, I'm good, how are you? I use mood too, and whole mood, yeah. You go vines too much. I get very particular about sparkling water, so I get it, yeah. I'm not huge on sparkling water. What's the best gift you've ever given a friend? You know, weirdly enough, it wasn't, I mean, it's a gift, because you know, it wasn't borrowed, I didn't ask for it back, but it wasn't for a birthday or for Christmas. I gave my friend my copy of Rune Factory. I actually still have the case, I don't have the game, I just gave him the cartridge, which is weird of me, I usually would give him the whole thing. Because when I first tried Rune Factory on the DS, I didn't like it, I thought it was awful. Didn't like it at all. I like Rune Factory now, but back then I just didn't. And he ended up diving down the rabbit hole and getting into the entire series. He had all the games, he loved to talk to me about it, he loved everything about it. And to me, being able to get someone into a series like that, even if it's one that I didn't enjoy, was probably my favorite thing. So probably that one. If for basic crap for asking admin to credit the OG author. Oh, Pepper. Insert fantasy emote. The ones I like taste more like juice or soda than water, yeah. Only because sparkling water, because they aren't loaded with sugar and artificial flavors and stuff. I just gave the cart, which is weird. It's weird for me to do that. But I've never really sold any games. I've never given them away on the most part, so. What's the last YouTube video you watched before going live today? A review. It was a review on the new Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser, which if you haven't heard, Mike and I were watching and judging because, you know, we both like Star Wars a decent amount. I'm not saying we're mega fans, but if you haven't heard, Disney has come up with a new experience, let's call it that, where you pay about $6,000 US for a 2-night stay on this Star Cruiser. And it's kind of structured in the way that a cruise is structured. It's not just a hotel, you don't just sleep there, you eat there, there's activities there, there's a whole adventure in there. And it's a neat idea, but it's very, very expensive. So Mike and I were watching that and judging it. It was interesting, to be fair. It's very interesting to look into if you haven't already, but I love watching Disney park stuff, so that's probably the last YouTube video that I watched. Bunch of good 3S carts in his case, like Mario and Zelda, and there was just Lego. The Hobbit, one of the games is not like the other. Swallow them, it has really bad taste. I closed my eyes, picked up whatever's in front of me, and I swallowed 10 foot. Walker, what? I get that it's a cruise, but I find 6,000 a little extreme. It's, yeah. And the thing, it's not even, it's literally a building. You're not actually like out on a boat. It's just a building, a concrete block you walk into, and you just stay inside, and it's a lot. Really, Rick, I grew up on Star Wars. I think I've told this story before, but on stream, or I've told this story before on stream, but I was like maybe 2 or 3, and my mom was having trouble getting me to fall asleep. So what she did one night, she's like, well, you know, I haven't watched Star Wars in a long time, and it's probably gonna bore her to sleep. So she put in the VHS tape, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. I stayed up and watched Star Wars, and apparently I would not let us watch anything else but Star Wars for about 3 months. And I have a very strong memory of like getting my Christmas stocking as a child, and pulling out an R2-D2 and a C-3PO action figure and just like panicking and being the happiest kid in the world. I loved it. I absolutely do. I didn't really keep up with it as I got older, but what do you think of the new Steam Deck? I'm fascinated. It's money, like I'm not gonna get one, it's unaffordable for me, but like I'm fascinated, to be honest. The idea of being able to sit back in bed and play Steam games with really good quality is very fascinating to me. Oh really, Brandon? Oh my god, Brandon, I'm not even gonna read that. Never watched one of the movies by falling asleep during one. When did your love for Luigi begin? Is there a story behind it, or you just kind of vibe with him? So fun fact, I was thinking about this the other day. I have a very strong memory of when I got my Wii U, I needed a Wii remote for playing Wii games because I never had a Wii. And I went to NEB Games here, and they had a choice between a red Mario remote and a green Luigi Wiimote. I regret so badly. I went with the red one. I went with Mario because I'm like, oh, he's more recognizable. I didn't know Luigi at the time. And then I went back and I played Luigi's Mansion. That's where the love began. I had Luigi's Mansion as a kid, but I was scared of it. So I played it when I was about like 16, 17, and I loved it. I loved it to pieces, so I just kept playing it. And yeah, Luigi's Mansion is where that started. And then in Mario Kart, when I got 8 on the Wii U, I didn't know who I wanted to race with, so I just chose Luigi because I know him, and it just stuck. Aw, Krabby, that's cute. I think it was Rebecca bringing up Transrax. Sorry if I'm misremembering, but kind of weird that Portal's coming to Switch to the Steam Deck being a thing. It is weird, right? Maybe they're just like, oh look, this runs really well on a handheld, come try out our handheld. I don't know. Well, G needs his own game so you can love him more. I'll take Portal on all devices. Portal's so good. But yeah, no, I kind of just vibe with Luigi. I like his character a lot more than any of the others, to be honest. He's just cute. Luigi's Mansion in general is adorable, so. Thank you so much for all the questions, Reclade. Oh, random, what on earth is that question, dude? You can't just do that to me. Do you guys know what he just asked me? I think my music ended. He just asked me. Did my music actually end? Oh, it did! Let's do this one. There we go. Random just asked me Tifa or Axel. Why can't I have both? My bisexual heart needs both. I can't do that. You can't just ask things like that. What is this? No, I'm gonna say Axel. I'm gonna say Axel. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't. No. Yeah. He did come first for me technically because, you know, like Kingdom Hearts first. Can't have to buy a person decide between two things. That's not how it works. Yeah, I don't decide. We're very, you know, I don't do the decisions well. Are you betraying women? Random woke up and chose violence. There's no rule that says you can't say both. I'm gonna say both. Wait, Rosie. Rosie! No! I do. Someone bonk Rosie, please. Okay. Favorite season and why from Arcane? Summer. I love the sunshine, I love the long days. I'm not a nighttime person, I'm a daytime person. There's a bonk, thank you. I love the heat, I love just everything. I love being able to go out without having to like bundle up into like 1,000 different layers and, you know, boots and everything. I got such a horrible blister from wearing my snow boots yesterday, it sucks. That's kind of gross, I'm sorry to let you guys know that. Prefer fall. See, I have really bad allergies in spring and fall. So, summer's like my nice, everything's good. We're all groovy. You didn't hear it either. I think the bonk is more quiet. So that you chose Axel initially, that means I can delay. Random, I don't. I'm playing Horizon, you gotta play Final Fantasy, alright? Listen. You play my favorite game, I'll play yours. Except I don't think that's your absolute favorite, but I know it's up there. So. What if Tater Tot runs away? Okay. I'm gonna cover Tater Tot's ears for this, so Tater Tot can't hear. With what legs? With what legs? He's not going too far. He's like me, we're both short. Look at him with no ears. He's not getting very far. He's gonna like scuttle across the floor. Sorry, sweetheart. Mood. Alright, Walker wants a sploosh or kaboom. Let me go ahead and get that going for you here. You ready? Kaboom! You hit. Nice. Congratulations. He can roll. He's gonna get stuck on his back and just have these little wiggly legs trying to get him down. What if he's kidnapped? I'm gonna go after him. He's too cute. So my wife, when the time comes I want to be cremated, she already made an appointment for next. Omni, what? Oh my goodness. He's a seal where he rolls. Poor Tater. Let's see, what else do we got? Top 3 favorite Disney Pixar movies. This is from PJ, by the way. Thank you for all the questions, I really do appreciate them. Pixar? My mom and I both really liked Cars. We liked The Incredibles and... This music's louder. sorry. Cars, the first Incredibles, and Toy Story? I don't know. I didn't like Toy Story as a kid. I liked it as an adult. WALL-E's very cute. Thought Cars is kind of boring. My mom loves the history of it. She liked it more than I did, but we watched a lot, so I liked it because she liked it. Anyone tries to snap him. First Cars movie is great. I haven't seen the others. I haven't seen the sequels, just the first one. Boy, how's it going? Top 3 villagers in 18 Age. Bob, Gaston, Boots. Done. They're all different types too. Look at me go. As a child, have you ever been scammed or hacked? No. No, I wasn't actually. No. I was dumb and had my not full name, but full first name for a lot of, like, usernames, though. And that was kind of dumb. So. Me and my friend watched the third Cars movie for shits and giggles and ended up actually getting really emotional. Toy Story was my jam as a kid. I got up to the, scary, like, the Frankenstein, you know, toys as a child, and I noped out of there. I didn't like it. I watched it again as an adult, and I loved it. But I still stand by the fact that it should have ended at 3. I know why they're not doing that, but 3 was the perfect ending. That's where it should have been. That was done. That was it. In my mind. Rebecca asks, have you ever unironically dabbed? If not, have you ever ironically dabbed? No. I think... I don't want to, like, come off being like, oh, I'm too mature for that. But, like, I think by the time dabbing was, like, mainstream and, like, it was on my radar, I was like, no. No. Then the opposite. I've always gone by my online name, Merclade. But now I go by first plus middle name everywhere, yeah. Didn't even see 4 and I can't even tell. Story 33 should have ended at 3, yeah. But no, I can say safely I've never dabbed. Top 3 favorite snacks. Strawberries with sugar. Just strawberries in general, I love strawberries. Chocolate covered strawberries. I like strawberries. And these peanut butter pretzel things, probably. Those are all my favorite. Anything else than that, probably, like, straight up. I like pickles. I'll just eat a pickle. That sounds kind of weird. But I do like pickles a lot. Favorite Pokemon villain? Ooh.
Red.
Mike is saying red. I guess you're thinking of the ending of, like, Gen 2? Sure. Life mission mixed from her dab. You know what? Random actually, yeah. Lucy, I mean, if from the original Sun and Moon, because she was actually nasty, you know? Other than that, for personal reasons, I'm gonna say Giovanni, but from... Han, what was the Pokemon thing we watched recently? The Pokemon anime we watched recently that had that voice actor I was panicking over. No. So, okay, you guys are gonna know this. Someone in here is gonna know what I'm on about. There is a Pokemon series, it's a short series, with red and green and blue, I think. And it's all just Gen 1. It's Origin. We watched the English dub of it recently. I had only seen the Japanese dub. And the reason why I got really excited is because Giovanni is voiced by the same man who voices Reeve in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I got very emotional about it. And like, I love Reeve. Giovanni's cool, yeah. Random asked, does knowing you can raise a Chow like this one, he provided a picture, ever make you want to play Sonic Adventure more? Yes and no, because I remember being confused by the Chows a little bit. You're always into... Reeve's not a bad guy, how dare you? I mean, kind of. How dare you? He is, no he's not. No, I am, to be fair. But yeah, random, I was confused by the Chow breeding. Hi Breezy, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Flora asks, Star Wars or Star Trek? I have never seen Star Trek before, any of it. Star Wars all the way. No offense to anyone who likes Star Trek, I'm sorry, I just never watched it. I don't think my parents really cared too much for it. How's it going with your bullet journal? I haven't written anything in for this week. But, I am gonna do my March spread. Have I written anything for this week? Well, I'm gonna cover this part up, but I have... That's my bullet journal. I have not written anything except for this, which is for the subathon, for this week, really. So, I do use it, I promise. I was traumatized as a kid by Empire Strikes Back when they cut open. Yes, that I didn't like that bit either. Should do Chow's glitch where you get them to level 99. Aside from that, nothing. Yeah. Chows are complicated the first time, and very time consuming, especially in Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 2 makes it less complicated. You gotta watch at some point. Been resetting my outbreak for so long. I have the Pokemon at research level 10 and still no shiny. Mentalin, you got this. You grew up on Star Trek. Breezy, I'm good today, though. I hope that you slept well. We're just doing an AMA, a little chatting stream this morning. And then later on we're gonna be looking at some old games of mine, which I'm very excited for. Walker asks, when do you intend to release the mods from your closet? I mean, eventually when we move, we're gonna have to relocate them into the better closet. Hopefully it'll be a bigger one. Hopefully they'll have a little bit more. I don't know. they just kind of moved in on their own, to be fair. Exactly, mentally. I don't think they want to leave the closet. They're pretty happy in there. Oh yeah, Rebecca. Since I have the shiny charm, I'll check out 2 shiny Riolus and 1 Togepi, all of that in 2 days. Big walk-in closet, that's what I want. That's what we want. Caleb asked, are you Tom Nook hater or Tom Nook lover? Hater over here. I think these days he's a lot nicer than he used to be. I think back in the day he probably had some sketchy beginnings, but I think he's turned his life around. I don't mind him. I'm very indifferent. He's cool. Oh, sorry. I stopped because this is Animal Crossing. I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. This is some good stuff right here. There we go. He gives you a free loan, no interest. Yeah, he never hounds you to pay it back, really. So. It's gonna... Oh, Rosie. Someone bonk Rosie, please. Oh, wait, Arcane already did it. Someone spray Rosie, too, please. Nighttime music in the daytime? That's illegal. PJ asked, what's a game from your childhood which you couldn't beat until you were older? All of them. I didn't beat games as a child, ever. I think the first time I ever beat a game was Fire Red. And I was still a kid, per se, but I was about 15, 16. I had never beat a game as a child, ever. Ever, ever, ever. And from that point on, I actually went on to beat a whole bunch, which is great. Rosie, I know. So I didn't read the full thing. Double bonk, what does it mean? But yeah, didn't beat any games as a kid. I don't know about you guys. Mine was My Sims Sky Heroes, one really hard level, prevented advancement. I beat it 2 years later, very nice. And Galaxy! I think the other one, I got very close to 100% in Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was quite young. But I couldn't do one minigame. I kept failing at it and it was really annoying, so. Ice Age 2 for GameCube when I was 8. I could never. Me and my brother were rubbish on games too. We used to use cheat discs and magazines, yeah. I also played a lot of games like Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing where they didn't really have like a set ending. So I didn't really have games that I would just beat, so. I've said that my favorite Harvest Moon game for many years now has been A Wonderful Life, and it still is, but I've only beat the game one time, and that was on my channel for YouTube. We got through and we saw the ending, and spoilers for a very old game. A Wonderful Life is different than any other Harvest Moon because your character ages. You start off as a young, like, you know, early 20s, I want to say, year old man, or girl if you're playing the Another Wonderful Life. And you age. You have your son, you watch him grow up, you can kind of influence his career track, he can take over the farm, he can do other stuff, and at the end you die. And I knew that was gonna happen, and I didn't want to see it, so I avoided it for so many years until I finally watched it on YouTube, or not watched it, I played it for YouTube, and it was emotional. But it's still my favorite Harvest Moon game to pieces. It's amazing. Didn't look after his disc very well. Cheat disc was the worst by far. He always shoved it under loads of crap. Oh yeah, I was the same. I didn't look after my discs as a kid either. My dog goes oh woo when he hears the Wii music. Should I return him or go to the repair station? I'd say give him a good belly rub, an ear scritch maybe, and a treat, and see if that helps the situation. I think he wants a little bit of love. Also, low-key, if you have any pets, go say hi to them for me. Go make a big fuss of them, send me pictures. Let me love on them vicariously. Get red screen 9 times out of 10, it was so annoying. Sometimes I didn't even bother cheating and just played properly. Might be hard because I've only played Animal Crossing New Leaf and Pocket Camp, but favorite hourly music from every Animal Crossing game. 1 PM for GameCube. I want to say like after school hours. I don't know the exact songs for Wild World City Folk, but like after school hours or early in the morning hours. So like 4 or 5 p.m, probably 6 for Wild World and City Folk. New Leaf, I actually have really good memories of early morning because I used to wake up early to play it. As well as Tarantula Hunting Time, I think. And then New Horizons. I like 8 a.m. a lot. I think it's 8 a.m., not 9 a.m. And I don't really hear it that often. Did Pocket Camp have its own music? I don't actually know. I don't know that one too well, sorry. Stopped working until so my brother lent it to his friend to see if he could get working on his, but he wasn't allowed to lend things. Oh, Ross, yeah. Thoughts on Sims 4? Oh dear. Okay. My personal opinion. I hope I don't offend anyone with it. If you like The Sims 4, that's fantastic. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, the sips are coming out. I really dislike The Sims 4. I think it's awful. For a couple of reasons. Hi, Snooty. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I loved The Sims 3. I loved exploring the neighborhood. I loved half my time in The Sims 3 was spent collecting like the little geodes and like bugs and stuff that you could collect and like sell. I felt like The Sims 4 went back and it's gorgeous. I think the art style is fantastic. I love how the Sims look. I love the little details in it, but it took away what I really liked about The Sims 3. Unfortunately, The Sims 3 runs like a potato on my computer, so I can't play it even though I have a great computer. Yeah, Sims 4, man. Also, just the loading between lots and stuff like that, it doesn't feel... It feels like a really prettied up version of 2 for me. And I love 2, I did, but 3 really took it and really ran with it, in my opinion. I also, the last time I think it was last year, I tried to get into The Sims 4 again, because I miss The Sims, I do. I used to be, you know, that was a game I played a lot. I opened it up, and on the launch screen it shows you what expansions packs you have, and if you don't have them, how much they cost. And I saw that they were like 50% off, and I'm like, oh heck yes. It was like 40-ish, I think. I believe it's been a while, for an expansion pack. I could spend that money on a new game, you know what I mean? Like, and that was half off. And I was just like, what? So I closed it down. I didn't even start the game. I'm just like, I can't. I've always known the expansion packs are pricey. But yeah, I have a lot of bad feelings about The Sims 4, and I have no ill will to those who play it. I'm so happy that you enjoy it. It's just not for me. I'll even watch some people. Mike and I were watching Sims 4 streams last night. Like, we were like admiring how it looked. But yeah, no, I don't like The Sims 4 at all. Unfortunately. What game system got you into gaming? My parents' old NES, which is, where is it? Is it on the shelf right now? I don't think it is, but I have the NES Mini right there. If that counts. Oh, the NES is like up. Sorry. Played Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I have. I played it when it first came out, and a little bit off and on since, but I'm not really into mobile games, unfortunately. Miss what Sims 3 had. Sims 4 is pretty, just can't get into it. So I heard my save file corrupted at least twice. Oh no! Sims 4 is so expensive for what it is. I really miss how I used to feel about The Sims. Going back to it now, it feels like there isn't even a game there yet. Did you have any expansion packs? If so, which is your favorite? For 4, none. I didn't have any. For 3 and 2, my favorite were always the ones that included pets and the seasons or weather. But 3, I also loved adventures. I loved going to, was it China and then France and Egypt? I loved that. I thought it was so much fun. I loved going on adventures. And I've heard that The Sims 4 has the Star Wars pack, which has similar kind of missions, adventures. And I thought that was kind of neat, but that's the only pack I would get, to be honest. Hey Darnini, how are you doing? I don't understand how accepted Sims expansions to that price back then. Yeah. Kibble Cat, welcome on in. Hi. I only got used to the 4 packs you had. Just to kill them all the time in my box and then let them starve. Willing to give Sims 5 a try when it comes out. I really want The Sims 4 to die soon. I'm intrigued. I'm cautiously optimistic, you know, but we'll see. That's an interesting question. Thank you. Underrated video game series you play but no one else seems to play. Personally, it's the My Sims series. I've heard fantastic things about My Sims. Everyone who has played it just sings its praises. So that's really good. For me, Psychonauts. I need to get everyone into Psychonauts. It's so good. It's absolutely fantastic. Which is why I was so happy. I've had people come up to me and be like, oh, you know, I played Psychonauts because of your streams. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. It's so good. They had all the base expansions into the main game, like pets and seasons at least. Yeah. They need to do something different at least. I love the My Sims games. I actually have a My Sims game on DS, but I've never really touched it. And then a while back, I think Itsu convinced me to get My Sims on my Origin. So I do have the original My Sims on there, and I do want to play it at some point. Dead by Daylight, no one to play with. I know a whole bunch of streamers, within even the Club Tortimer community who do play it, so. Favorite Pokemon rival game or TV, doesn't matter. I think, you know, Gary, Blue. He's Blue, right? I'm pretty sure he's Blue. Yeah. Just, he was nasty. It was fun. I know, Rebecca. I had it on Wii at some point, I had a blast with it. A fake My Sims card off eBay, which said will not play on DSi, and I still fell for it. Team Rocket blasting off again. Check out Eastward. I really want Eastward, Kibble Cat. I've been keeping an eye on it. That's actually a game I could ask for my birthday. I have to write that down. I should probably remember that one. Do you have a favorite pen to write with? Arcane, I like that question. I'm very heavy-handed with my pens. I have a very firm, strong grip on my pens. So I prefer very fine tips that I'm not massive letters, if that makes sense. Anything with a fine tip, preferably. First session of My Sims, but again, I'd never play it today. Random. Tifa or Reeve Tifa? But low-key random. Don't ask me questions like that. But Tifa low-key. It's Earthbound meets Stardew. I know, and that's why I'm so excited, because I see the similarities to Earthbound. which by the way, I've been playing that on NSO and it's been fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome out into this rambling stream. I hope you're having a good one. Got any hobbies or things you enjoy that you might not have shared with us? Honestly, not really. I don't like the question, what are your hobbies? Because my hobbies is currently my job. It's games, it's graphic design, it's streaming. I've not kibbled cat. That's another thing I need to do. I need to get my hands on the translation. Sitting on my ass playing video games, as you do, as you do. No, I don't really have any other hobbies. I'd love to get into something more artistic, whether it be drawing or, I've heard a lot of people crochet in here. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Hobby trolling. Chris, it's true. The mods are all like certified trolls, but we're here for it because. Oh, I can see a question from Rosie coming up. I don't like that question either. You did, Rosie, you did. I still have them. I still have them. I need to use them more in my bullet journal, actually. What system do you play the most in your free time? My Switch. These days, it's my Switch 100%. Kind of sick of video games and tech. Do a lot of drawing the past year. It's fun. I have a million sketchbooks laying around. Ooh, Kibble Cat, I wouldn't mind that actually. That'd be really, really nice of you. Thank you for thinking of that. But yeah, no, I don't really have any other extra hobbies. I do want to get into more though. I really want to make a Big Pikachu. I really want to do a Lego build. I've never made anything out of Lego. And one day when I have the space in the room, I really want to make something. I don't know what I want yet. For a long time I wanted to have like a Hogwarts. Because I think they have like a full Hogwarts build, but I'm a little bit iffy with Harry Potter these days, unfortunately. So, something like that, like a really big build that we can have out. Do you like to read books? Not as much as I should anymore. US designer research stuff, I fully support creative endeavors, yeah. I really should, Rosie. I have actually used them a bit. I feel like I'm gonna like waste them on my bad drawings. But please stream, it's an amazing game. I really want to. Random asks, what advice would you give for a first Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough? So from like a story perspective, just stop and listen. The NPCs have some really interesting things to say. The characters themselves, you know, try everything. It's a lot of fun. Gameplay, honestly, I don't have very much. I wouldn't say I'm very good at that game, I just like it. Dire Docs. I need to see what Lego builds they have, but ooh, adult coloring book. I have heard of those. I kind of want one. I don't like this question that Rosie's just asked me. Rosie's jumping on the chaos train. Rosie has just asked me Tifa or Reno. Do I? No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. We don't answer. We don't answer questions like that. Nope. Nope, not today. Turkey or toast? No. No. No, no, just no. 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 First question I'm refusing to answer today. Yeah, Rebecca, I need to do that more, honestly, in my own playthrough. Would you rather never play a Final Fantasy game again or never stream again? You're asking me, and this is the perfect time because I'm really excited to get Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster for my birthday. You know what? I love streaming with you guys. I do. This is my social interaction. This is my job. I get to experience so much cool new things with you guys, so probably never play a Final Fantasy game again, but if I remembered that they were a thing, I'd be very sad. I'd be very, very sad. The bot is very cool. PJ asks, have you ever played Professor Layton? I borrowed Phil's actually copy of Professor Layton years and years ago. I'm not into puzzles. I'm really bad at puzzles. I'd love to get into it because I've heard the stories are great. But I've never really gotten into it. One day I'd actually like to stream it. We do love Phil. If anyone doesn't know, Phil is my oldest friend at this point who I still speak to. I've known him since grade 4. So he's someone who I actually know. We live relatively close. So, yeah. Oh, Rebecca's asking the fun question. What would be your dream announcement during the Presents tomorrow? So if you guys haven't heard, there is a Pokemon Presents tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, about 14 minutes of content. I'm not gonna lie, I really want Arceus DLC. I don't expect Gen 9 yet. That seems like a pipe dream. But am I the only one who really wants to hear about Pokemon Sleep? I want to know what Pokemon Sleep is so badly. Do you like blue cheese? I haven't really had it. To be fair, I haven't really had it. But yeah, Pokemon Sleep. I want to know more. Aqua or Van Aqua? Those two I don't see in the same way. That's the thing. They're babies. You know what I mean? They are baby. They're not Tifa and Reno. So I can answer that one. Aqua though, she had the worst story. She needs the most love. And by worst, I mean she had the most happen to her. Her story was good. I know, Rosie, same here. I'd be so good at Pokemon Sleep. Have you heard of the Pokemon centers in Japan? Would you ever go? Yes. That was really enthusiastic. I'm sorry. Arcane, by the way, that was a good question. The Pokemon centers, I would probably pee myself. The same way I would pee myself by going into any Nintendo themed store. I know that they have a Japanese pavilion at Epcot for Disney, and they have Nintendo stuff, and they have Animal Crossing stuff, and I would pee myself. I'd probably cry a little bit. It would be a very, very emotional time. What's Pokemon Sleep? We don't actually know. They announced it a couple years ago and then didn't specify anything about it, and we've just been sitting there. I love the energy, I'm glad. Oh no, Kibble-Cat. Not be safe in a Pokemon Center store. I would have all the Pikachu. Yeah, I'd be right into like Cyndaquils and Eeveelutions and just... It would be really bad. There's Sailor Moon stuff. Yes, Pepper, I've seen. Oh, why are you guys all doing the blank or blank question? I see you all. Okay, bear with me for a second. I've been drinking energy drink. I need to go to the bathroom. Bear with me. I'm gonna BRB real quick, and when I come back, I'll continue to answer questions. So give me just a couple minutes. Hopefully I have the screen set up. Let's see. Do I? I think I do. 2 seconds. there we go. Thank you so very much for waiting, you guys. I appreciate that. I had to get up. I washed my hands. But the energy drink just tends to go right through me, so something about the caffeine, I think. It's been 2 seconds. Where you dream what Gen 9's gonna be. Okay. Also, this music's really good. I think this is Xenoblade, but it's loud. There we go. Sorry about that. Would you rather blank or blank? Okay, where were we? Pokemon centers. Reaver-Reno. Axeler-Reno. Oh, don't answer. That one's not loud. Reaver-Reno is Reno. Axeler-Reno. No. We don't do that. No. They're like the same person. No. Zach or Tiva? I hate that question. Do you like anime? Yes. I'm getting a lot more into it than I used to be. My current favorite is Komi Can't Communicate. But I also really liked the first season specifically of The Promised Neverland. Durarara is really fun. Rosie introduced me to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which I love to pieces. Yeah. Way of the House Huntsman's fun. Doghead. Oh no, Kibble Cat, that's a horrible day. I love Durarara, same. I haven't watched season 2 yet still. I only watched the first one and I loved it. Durarara is fun though. I like how everything in that one connects. The way that it's kind of all together is interesting. Would you ever be willing to give the Fire Emblem series a shot? If you haven't already, of course. The Switch entry Fire Emblem Three Houses is really beginner friendly and has a great cast of lovable characters. Honestly, I've always been turned away because from what I understand, it's more of a strategy game. But I'm interested in the characters, for sure. So I'm gonna watch someone do a playthrough of it, probably. But I am intrigued. Sailor Moon Went Pepper, I didn't tell you about this, but the other day I went down the wormhole, or the rabbit hole that is YouTube, and I got sucked into watching clips from the Sailor Moon. I remember like the dub and everything. And I got emotional. I miss my old Sailor Moon. I don't know, the vibes, the colors, how it's drawn, everything about it is very, very nostalgic. All the stories are interesting. I love it so much. Yep. Fruit Basket, I tried to watch that. I do want to. Fire Emblem Warriors instead. I don't know if that's any better, to be honest. For me, at least. Pepper. Me or Rosie? I hate that question. I'd never choose it between you two. Final Fantasy VII or Kingdom Hearts 2? There was a time I would have said Kingdom Hearts, but these days I think I like Final Fantasy VII a bit more. That feels blasphemous to say. But yeah. Okay. PJ has another one. This question will prove if I'm weird. Do you prefer listening to gaming music over normal? I'm a guy who listens to things with beats and nice relaxing music, so I adore Animal Crossing. It depends on the mood I'm in. I have a lot of gaming soundtracks that I'll listen to, but for the most part, it's normal music, I'd say. Would you consider playing Rhythm Heaven? I'm horrible at any sort of music or rhythm-based games. Absolutely deplorable at them. The only exception I made for that was DDR back in the day, and Kingdom Hearts Melody and Memory, because it's Kingdom Hearts, right? Nope. Nope, I can't do math questions, sorry. Do you like coffee? I don't like coffee at all. My coffee, if I order something, is a hint of coffee with far too much milk or cream. That's how I like my coffee, and way too much sugar. The answer is 16. I'll take your word for it. Take your word for it. I don't know math. I'm really, really bad at it. Always have been. I always excelled more in English or creative courses. I'm not mathematically minded. Luigi's Mansion Lego set? I think I've heard of that. Maybe that's the Lego set I should get. That sounds amazing. Oh, Arcane, I see. That makes sense. Alright guys. Do you like tea? Asked Flora. I'm getting more into it. There was a time where the only type of tea I had was English breakfast. These days I'm getting more into like fruit-based teas. Mainly because I can have them with no sugar or anything else and like have them as like a low-calorie drink. David's parents have 3 sons, Snap, Crackle, and what's the name of the 3rd son? If it's not Pop, I'm very disappointed. That might be the name of the dad, though. Would you buy the NES Lego set? I didn't know there was a such thing. I'd love to stream it, though. I think that'd be a lot of fun one day. I need to not be under any pressure. I have something to write my work down on, and a calculator. Yeah, I have all the pressure in my own head. David's parents. Oh, true. If it's not, his nickname must be Pop, though. Just saying. I'm calling it right now. You're absolutely right, though. Ice venti, white chocolate with mocha, take off whipped cream, add sweet cream, cold foam, add caramel drizzle, you're welcome. See, that sounds amazing, but I'd have to order it in the app and not in person because that's too much talking. I'm too shy. Much for math because there's only one answer. Oh, Brandon, that's fair. Do you prefer long nails or short long? I used to have an issue as a child where I would not bite. I never bit my nails. Never ever. But I used to rip them. Just not the entire nail, obviously. So I had very short nails that were usually hurting as a child. It was just a bad habit. And I got out of that. My nails are now nice and strong. And I like them longer. They're not very long right now, in my opinion. Wait, how? I don't know. I've never bit them. I never understood that. To me, that's just weird. No offense. I always just, like, tore them. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know where I picked it up either, because I've always seen people biting their nails. I've never seen anyone doing what I do. Kind of, Rosie. You do the same? Okay, so I'm not the only one. I don't really know how to, like, describe it. I just, like, take one nail and just the long bits, though. Not, obviously I'm not taking off the entire nail. I've done that. By accident, I stubbed my toe on something. It was not nice. I hate sitting next to someone and hear them chomping. Yeah, no. I would never. But yeah, I like long nails, personally. These are cut, so they're short, in my opinion, but... yeah. I made myself stop biting mine when the pandemic hit and just scared myself into stopping. I made myself stop when I was in high school from tearing them because I looked at my hands and I said, no one's gonna want to hold hands with you if you have ugly hands, which is not true, but this is what my mind did, and it worked. So my nails have been pretty good ever since. Unless I'm incredibly stressed out. Yeah, you put nail polish on them to stop the habit, yeah. When did the mods get a pay raise? Are they working against their will? No. No, all the mods are here because they want to be and also because they love me. Hopefully. If they don't love me, I don't know why they're here. No, I hope that my love and affection is enough for them. They also get free passes to troll me, so. Why are we here? I don't know. No, I just want my nails to look pretty. When did we get here? Shh, you weren't coerced. I'm on another sword. Have you played Deltarune? I have not. I still need to go back and do a couple different playthroughs of Undertale. I only did the one playthrough, which was completely without a guide, and I didn't beat it because I got stuck on the last boss. We do love her, we don't get paid, and we're actually lost and can't find the way out. Yeah, the closet's a little bit chaotic. Supposed to get paid? Oh, Rosie. Favorite ice cream flavor and topping, sauce and sprinkles. I don't like sprinkles, I don't like crunchy nonsense. If we're talking like a tub of ice cream from the store, like cookies and cream or cookie dough. Those are my two favorites. If we're talking like from an ice cream parlor, rainbow sherbet all the way. Rainbow sherbet. Or if they don't have that, some sort of fruity sherbet. In terms of toppings, if I'm having like a sundae, I like a strawberry sundae. I like strawberries a lot. How many shines do you think you'll have before the end of the game? We have like, what, half a box worth? About, which I think is about 20? ish right now in Legends Arceus. Maybe a full box worth? Maybe. Oh, really, Rebecca? I thought it was. See, I didn't have the guide, so. Alright, Rosie, we'll see you later, girl. Have a good day. Ooh, Snooty asking if you had to cut a game out of the Kingdom Hearts timeline, which would you pick and why? That's a really interesting question. Probably recode it because it's not necessary. It's absolutely unnecessary in the grand scheme of things. You don't need it, in my opinion. But I also kind of want to say Chain of Memories because I don't like Chain of Memories, but it was the first game it introduced Axel. So, Union X, yeah. I like some of the ideas in Union X, but the mobile game is annoying. Arcane asks, what map would you choose for a future Stardew playthrough? I always go with the standard map, the wilderness map, or the Four Corners. Those are my favorites. My most recent playthrough has been Four Corners, so it's probably the next one I'll go with as well. Also, least favorite map? Probably there's like the mining one. I like big open maps. I don't like, or the fishing one, there's like rivers through it. I like big open areas. Oh, Brandon. Do you remember what they found out and recoded? I think it was just Maleficent coming in being like, hi, we're gonna take over the data worlds. Like, I don't know, it was dumb. Never done Four Corners. I like Four Corners because it automatically splits things up. It's still a big map, but it lets you, like, one corner can be your animal pasture and you don't need a fence or as many fences. One corner can be crops, one corner can be makers and stuff. And like, that's why I like it so much. It's fun. Mighty Owl, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Also say hi to Tater Tot if you guys are joining us. We named him earlier. This is our new friend. He got the little legs. He, we don't really talk about the back end, but there's some... There's a back end. This is Tater Tot. What Pokemon would you like to see get an evolution? I'm trying to think of ones that don't have evolutions. I don't know. I don't know. Mighty Owl, thank you. Maybe a legendary. That would be kind of interesting. What Pokemon don't evolve, you guys? Jinx to get one to go with the trio. Oh, yeah, because Electabuzz and Magmar, yeah. Alright, Brandon, I hope that goes well. We'll see you later. I don't know. Onyx? Dunsparce? Dunsparce, yeah. Love the idea of having a multiplayer farm with friends, but I'm a huge control freak and probably drive my friends nuts. I'm also really bored of Spring Year 1. Yeah. No, friends are a lot of fun, but you definitely have to make sacrifice, communicate. It can't be exactly how you do it, usually. And what would you like a regional variant of? Can I also answer that with just Eevee? Can Eevee have more, please? Eevee already has enough evolutions, but still. Can it get another evolution, please? Preferably Ghost or flying type? Maybe? A little bit? Regional variant. Has the Ghastly line gotten any yet? I don't think they have they? Oh my goodness, Walker. Ross, it was interesting. I liked the idea of it, but I wasn't huge on the system when I first played it. Oh, Dragon Eevee, yeah. I gotta sneeze, sorry. I put you down. Okay, sorry about that. It belongs to you, but other people use it more than you do. What is it? My name? I don't usually say my own name. You guys say it more than I do. That's the only thing I can think of. Arcane, I have not. Arcane's asking, have you heard of the band Come... I don't know how to say it. You can check in the Discord if you want to see. Oh, is it correct? Nice. I have not, the only bullet journal I've ever had is this one. It's just a little kind of cheap one from Amazon that came with a set, so it's the only one I've ever used. Alright, so while you guys are coming up with any more questions you want to ask, I'm gonna have the Discord off to the side here, so bear with, I won't be able to see it, but I have something I want to do with you guys today. I have something kind of, hopefully kind of cool, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be boring. I want to take a look at my old games. I want to take a look at my old games. I have 3 briefcases beside me, with Game Boy Color, Game Boy, GBA, and then another one for DS. Game Boy Color and Game Boy are kind of combined. I think there's Game Boy in there, I might be wrong. And I thought it'd be kind of fun to look through them. I also have pictures of all my game shells behind me so you guys can kind of see what I have. 3. Yeah, I thought it'd be different. Let's take a look. You guys can tell me what you had. You guys can tell me maybe you remember a game but you never had it. Let me go ahead and get into this section here. Sorry. There you go. Sorry. Oh, why would you do that? That was just exposed right there. Anyway, we have another camera here set up. I'm here. It's right here. And here are the game cases. You can see all 3 of them right there. So. Forgot I have organs I can sell. Please don't sell your organs. You probably need them. Hold Tater. You want me to hold Tater Tot while I'm doing that? Okay. Oh, this is heavy. Okay. Woo. So, ignore the copious amounts of cat hair that'll probably be in this, okay? Pick him up. Okay. Tater. There we go. We can do it this way. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, there we go. So, say hello. This is my Game Boy. This was mine. Oh. Maybe have it like this, that works. Snooty. This is my original one. I have this somewhere in here, I just don't know where. It's my old Game Boy Color. This is where I fell in love with the clear purple. I know it looks kinda not. No, see, Arcane, I didn't steal this, but like, you know, this is Mike's Game Boy, and I always wanted this one, so when I heard that he had it, I was like, can I just like, hold it for you? So, this was his, and I always wanted it. He has a Ninetales sticker on the back. Oh, it's not gonna focus. Your boyfriend has one as well? Yeah, this one is the one I wanted as a kid, but yeah. Old school Game Boy. Were you guys a press B to catch Pokemon? Press A, down and B. What were you guys? What was your button combination? Because I feel like a lot of people did that. Spam A and B? B? I used to be a B kid, but then I found out I felt like down and A worked better in the original Pokemon games. So. Either I didn't know they were a thing. Down and B. Yeah. So, I feel like we all know what these ones are. I wish this would focus a bit better. Gonna focus? Oh, there we go. You can see how worn this one is. This is probably my most used Game Boy game. Hey, Riffing Scroll, welcome on in. We're just chatting today. I'm just gonna do a little tour of all my old games from when I was a kid. You close your eyes? Oh, that's cute. But yeah, when I was a kid, my mom, I think she did know that these were all essentially the same game, but I didn't really have people around to trade with. So she just got me all of them. But I think I played Yellow the most. Followed by, of course, the one I'm named for. Oh, focus. This camera doesn't really like focusing, unfortunately. see, are you gonna focus at all? You can do it. Okay, maybe not. The battery's still working? As far as I know, the only battery that isn't working is silver. Silver or gold? I think it's silver though. There's my day. I love seeing old stuff. I'm a collector. Yeah, I love kind of going through this every now and then. Okay, let's take a look at what else we got. Harry Potter, because I feel like if you were a kid growing up in the 2000s, chances are you liked Harry Potter. I wish this would focus a bit better. Maybe I should autofocus it. Bear with. Crystal's real name is Pokemon. Bear with me for a second here. Oh, that is the right button. Configure. Focus. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I feel like everyone, you know, had Harry Potter. These were hard. I don't know if anyone else had these. These are hard. But I also love this clear plastic so much. Give more color and had yellow. Gen 2 had a clock which drained the battery faster, yeah. There we go. What else do we got? Ooh, this one's a fun one. I never really did a lot in this game, but Pokemon trading card game. It's one of the 2 instances of me playing the Pokemon trading card at all. Never got far in it, but I liked the idea of it, so. This was a thing. Oh, okay. I was talking about these on the stream not that long ago. There was a series of games by Playmobil called, there was Laura, Alex, and Hype, and this is the Game Boy Color one for Laura, and I loved these games so much as a kid. This is, like, little Crystal was all over it. It's about spiders in the Forbidden Forest, yeah. What else do we got? Let's see what else might be interesting in here. I've seen anything Playmobil in years. Do we have any other Scooby-Doo kids in here? I love me some Scooby-Doo as a kid. I think it's still probably my favorite, like, cartoon. To this day even, Scooby-Doo is really good. Oh, I remember this game a little bit too clearly. 102 Dalmatians. I think there was a movie tie-in. Activision, Disney Interactive, dear lord. Scooby-Doo on DS. We were talking about this a couple streams ago. This isn't the one I was talking about, but I know we have some Hamtaro kids in here. I know some other people remember. Hamtaro was good. I have such an itchy nose, sorry. It might be dust. So, fair warning if the sneezes start. But yeah, look at how cool. I miss these. Look at how cool that is. Oh, this is one. A lot of people actually ask me if I've ever played. I've never really played much Donkey Kong except for this game. And I got stuck on a rail cart level, like a minecart, and I never went back. You can see the Rare logo on it. There's gonna be a lot of that today, sorry. I mean, you know, this isn't where my addiction started. I had friends in Middletown first. But I remember being super excited about my mom getting me this game, like secondhand used. Yeah, the Game Boy Color one, yeah. They ported it down, I guess. Or up, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, this game I found really tricky. And then this one, I always have a really good memory of this game. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I am not good at platformers. And even as a kid, I wasn't good at platformers. And one day, I was on a plane ride home from BC with my mom, and there was a boy behind me on the airplane in his seat. And I think he was seeing me play and seeing me struggle, so he's like, hey, hand that over to me and I'll do it for you. And I was like, okay. You know, thinking back on it, he could have just pocketed my game or pocketed my Game Boy, but he didn't. He got me all the way up to like a really high level, and it's still saved on here as long as it hasn't died. I never got past that level, but he was really good at it, so it was really nice of him, actually. And I'm glad that he didn't steal my game. And then we got these ones. I think these ones are less played. People were nice back then for the most part. He must have been like about 7, maybe my age. Well, this game is definitely negative, but this one has so many cool new features to it, yeah. Shout out to that kid. Yeah, I hope he's having a good day. This is a game I never played. Someone bought it for me. I never have played much Tetris. I tried to play Tetris 99. I had no idea how it works. But it's kind of cool to have it because I feel like, you know, everyone had Tetris. It was kind of a big deal. Oh, I used to like this TV show as a kid. Did anyone watch Sabrina, the animated series? I didn't watch the live action. I watched this one. Is this the best Tetris version? It's cool that I have it, even if I've never touched it. I didn't see the face cam. Yeah, I'm still here. In a way that I can successfully play Tetris. Because it was into Sabrina, but not you. How you set up 2 webcams? This is a different camera down here. This is the old webcam I used to use, and then up here, the face cam is my camcorder. This is one, I have a lot that were kind of just gifted to me that I never actually played because I didn't know it. Anyone know this game? I don't think I ever actually even bothered plugging it in. Puzzled. Just usually I had a family member who was like, oh, she likes Game Boy, and then like went and found like a random Game Boy game. Like they had no idea what I liked. So that guy has my hair light. But yeah, I never hear anyone talk about this game. I don't know what it is. Remember watching both the anime and live action Sabrina and getting it confused. Gex. I think we were talking about Gex the other day. I don't remember why. Again, a game that was gifted to me. I never played it. Puzzle Let's Play. Maybe, Rebecca, maybe. Just another game I never played. Yes, that was why we were talking about it. You can tell this side's games I've never really played. Another one, I've never touched this. Diva Stars. This is clearly like a family member who knows that I like games, doesn't know what games I like, finds whatever cheap games they can get their hands on. I have no idea what this is. I probably did actually try it though. Random, I did not. That's interesting. I don't really remember this one, but I had a thing for Barbie games when I was younger. Didn't really have physical Barbies, but I like the Barbie games. Especially when on PC. But that's another cool one that we got. I feel like there's probably... Here it is. I played this one a lot more. It's just like a kind of cute little collection of mini games from what I remember. It was alright. Mighty Owl. Oh, okay, wait. I know what these last two are. Yes, so this one, I know that there's a lot of people who will say that Disney's Aladdin and Disney's The Lion King way back in the day were really difficult. I think this is a port of the Aladdin one. I remember buying this game. It was kind of cool. My hand's shaking, sorry. There you go. There was a Shaggy Barbie? I've never heard of that. And then last but not least, I preferred my real Tamagotchi, but this was kind of heckin' cool. It was kind of heckin' cool. I'm happy I still have this one, actually. I remember fighting my sister to play a Barbie Wii game as a kid. But yeah. Oh, wait. We have one more. We have one more. One big one more. Yeah. It says Game Boy on it, so I'm assuming it was actually Game Boy, but I remember playing this in my SP more than anything else, but Pokemon Pinball still has a sticker on the back. And they had like the Rumble pack. But yeah. I like this game. I will always remember I went somewhere with my mom. I think I was over to a friend of hers place, and I was waiting while they were chatting in another room, and I was playing this game. And this friend had a kitten who was like a little bit skittish, but she heard the sounds from this game and she came right over to me. It was really cute. So, that is the Game Boy Color case. That is all of them. I have the ones I've definitely used a lot more and the ones that are very much not so much. And of course, our things. Do I have anything in here? Nope. Sometimes I'd store like cables and stuff. Did anyone else have briefcases like this, by the way? My mom wanted a nice secure place to store these, so. Okay, now I need to find out where I'm gonna put this. I'll put it down over here. There we go. Okay. So addicted to the Pokemon pinball game. This is Earthbound music. Sorry, I got really hype. To lure kitties. Okay, number 2. Number 2, this one's a bit heavier because it's very, very full. Game Boy. Game Boy. This is my original one. It's very, very scratched up, as you can see, and this is just a sticker, but I really, really liked it. Look at how, like, the paint is, like, going on it. It's seen some better days. It's seen some much better days. But yeah, this is the original, and I have a spooky story related to this one. I think a lot of you probably have heard it, but let me take a drink here, and I'll tell you. Okay, so, story time. One night, my mom and I went out to the movies, and I always used to bring a little bag with me that had this in it, and some games, probably like Pokemon Ruby and Fire Red and stuff like that. And we came back from the movies late that night, and I couldn't find this for weeks after. Couldn't find it. My mom was convinced, because we had to take a taxi back that night because the weather was really bad. She was convinced I left this in the taxi and it was just gone. And I was devastated. I was really sad. I was stuck to playing Game Boy Color games again. So then, you remember this story, yeah. For Easter, like a month or 2 later, my mom caved and got me this one, which is just normal. It's just the normal blue. And I loved it. I was so happy I had access to my games again. She got me Sims Bustin' Out with this one, so that's always a good memory. And then a while after that, I think maybe like the following summer, like, you know, this had been gone for months. I went down to my basement. I don't remember why, but I went down to my basement. And randomly in the very middle of the basement floor, which is an unfinished basement, which is why I didn't go down there, I was scared of it. The bag that held this was in the middle of the floor. Right in the middle of the floor. I wouldn't have put it there. My mom wouldn't have put it there. Maybe one of the cats dragged it down the stairs. Maybe. Probably not. We still don't have an explanation for it, but it popped back up. We like to say ghosts. So now I have 2. Oh, that's why I got them both. The ones that look like the original Nintendo controller, I like those. Yes, they're cute. But yeah, let's look through. I have a lot more games for this. Okay. Why did I have to pick up this one first? Oh no. So, another story you've probably heard on stream before. I have a story with this one. Crystal was young, dumb, and head over heels for a boy. Bad place to be, let me tell you that much. And I had Pokemon Emeralds, and he really wanted my Pokemon Emeralds, so he suggested a trade. He gave me a series of unfortunate events for Pokemon Emerald. And I liked the boy, so I said yes. I regret that decision so much. So much. I'm still really mad about it. It was bad. I was like 11, maybe? So that's why I have that. I've never touched it. I'm still pissed off about it. Anyway, on to good things. This is an amazing game. And I have a little C on it, so that I always knew it was mine. But yeah, I miss when they do the color cartridges. I really liked these. I think they stopped with Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Rebecca. Movie was weak. I don't even imagine what the game was like. Yeah, I never opened it up. So, anyway, awesome game. What else do we got in here? Oh, another awesome game. If you guys haven't done yourselves the favor of playing through the old Sims handheld games, even some of the console games, but like the handheld games, Sims 2DS, the Herb Sims in the City, Sims Bustin' Out, all phenomenal. Phenomenal games. They're so much fun. It's story mode, The Sims, so you still take care of your needs. You still, you know, are a sim, but you can run around, you can make relationships with people, you can have work, which is all normal Sim stuff, but there's like an exploration, there's a story, there's missions, there's levels. And this one was definitely a favorite of mine, so much so that I have this game again on the DS, because they made a new version for the DS. Oh no, Mighty Owl, that's fair. That's fair. What else do we got? Oh, speaking of. Sims busting out right there. They're really, really good. Soundtrack was Black Eyed Peas and Simlish. Yes, yeah, the Herbs had the Black Eyed Peas tie-in. I don't think the GBA version did. Other than my parents' old game, this is the only Metroid I own. I've never touched it. It's you don't get your hopes up if you're lurking. Never touched it. It was a game just gifted to me. Never really got into Metroid too much. Oh. This is a later addition to the collection. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts when I was on GBA usually, but I got Chain of Memories. I actually like this version of Chain of Memories better than the remake of it. Oh, does it really, Rebecca? I think I did have The Sims 2 for PlayStation though, but I remember nothing from it. This was my first Spyro game that I actually owned. Anyone else have these? This is the Season of Flame, I think it says. Played Prime 1 to celebrate Ridley being in Smash. You know what, I'm gonna put... back up a bit. Oh, he's not really in frame. Oh, that works. There we go. Just a bit easier for me to hold. First Spyro was PlayStation. Let me see, what else do we got in here? Oh, the beginnings of the horse games. I wouldn't call myself one of those horse people as a kid, but my mom liked horses, so I was just like, oh, I like them too. Kind of just indifferent, to be honest, but my mom liked them, so. What if that was a movie tie-in? It says it's inspired by a true story, but... Is this Fire Emblem music? Go-to curse. BC songs. Last Friday night in Simlish. It's last Fruby Noob, though. Random. The only Sonic game I've ever actually properly played before I knew you. And I didn't play very much of it, but I have this. There were a lot of horse games, yeah. There were a lot of pets and animal games too, which I really enjoyed. Is it a good game? And then again, I remember having good memories of this one too. But again, I never got far, I just played them really casually as a kid. So, this one was cool. The very first GBA game I ever got, Pokemon Ruby. I really, really enjoyed this one. Look at that backing. Ruby, I have a soft spot for Gen 3, even though it's not as well received maybe as the others. Really soft spot for it. I love the music of it. I love the graphics even of this one. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, of course, was amazing too. I don't think I ever played any of these. Do you guys ever have those cartridges of like a bunch of tabletop games? This is Aggravator, Scrabble Jr., and Sorry in one GBA cartridge. I've never touched this, I don't think. Yeah, the remakes were really good. Oh, do we have any Rugrats kids in here? I loved Rugrats, sorry, when I was a kid. THQ has evolved in a lot of these games. I'm just noticing them now. They're like all over. Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I think this is another one that was just gifted to me. I don't think I ever really touched it too much. I don't actually know what this one is, to be honest with you. So, it's another one. You couldn't stand it? That's fair. I really, really enjoyed it, but to each their own, right? Also, I'll take this out now. This was the wireless, I mean, I guess it was wireless, but like, you know, link trading thing for Pokemon Fire Red, I think it came with. So you could plug this in, plug it into the back of your Game Boy, and just trade like that. This is how you did it. I never had anyone to trade with, so. There we go. Was about playing third-party garbage as a kid. It's kind of sad that genre died when the 3DS era was in full swing. Yeah, you don't really see nearly so much of it, I feel like, these days. The closest I think I get is, like, Steam garbage games, you know what I mean? Pac-Man World, I never played. Again, just kind of gifted to me, I think. Huh. Elf. I think we went to see this in theaters with my grandparents, so they were like, oh, I recognize this game. Never touched it. Or if I did, I didn't play very much of it. Was it a good game? Better Miles Buggers, I did. Oh, yeah, Pepper, that's fair. Monopoly. Monopoly. What else do we got here? Oh, of course. More Harry Potter. I was a Harry Potter kid, I loved it, so. We got some of that. Family Ruiner, the game. This is a game I want to stream for you guys, but I'd probably use the Wii U Virtual Console. Minish Cap. It's one of my first proper Zeldas. It was this and Wind Waker around the same time. And I remember being so excited to play this because my mom got it for me, and then she told me you can't play it until we're going up to your grandparents because it was a long car ride and she wanted to get me a new game to play during it. And then I got stuck like an hour into it, so, and I couldn't look up guides or anything like that because we were in a car, pre-data and everything. So that kind of sucked, but I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Oh, Krabby, that's adorable. I love that. Also, did my music stop? I think my music stopped. Bear with me. Oh no, I'm still going. There we go. Okay. Section 2. Harry Potter. This one was actually really good if you guys haven't played the third one. They took like a more RPG approach. So you could switch around and play Harry, Ron as Hermione, or Hermione, sorry. And they all had, I think, different skills, different spells they learned. They had levels. This one was actually really fun. The other ones are a little bit different, I feel like. Oh, I don't remember this one at all. Monster Force? I don't know what that is. Back to those Switch games I honestly could have gone without purchasing. Which one, Snooty, if you don't mind my asking? If you know off the top of your head. What else do we got? I'll start picking out ones that are kind of interesting. Spirit. THQ again. It's another horse game, but I really enjoyed this movie as a kid, so. A very Crystal style game. Oh, I love this game. Alright, don't knock it. This game, phenomenal. So you like played as like a young boy or girl, and you got to go to the pet store with your family and pick out a dog. And then you got to train them, you had like chores, you couldn't like, there was day cycles, so like you couldn't do too much in a day. You could eventually go walking with your dog. It was like Nintendogs, pre-Nintendogs. There is cats too. I think I actually have it. Yeah, right there. But I don't think I ever really played cats as much. But yeah, these two were, they were a lot of fun. I liked this series, to be honest. Age of Calamity since I had the poster on my wall. Oh no, Snooty. There's another horse game. Ready to Rumble boxing. I don't remember these. I think my friend and I just like the funny noise and like sound effects of people getting hit. So, a day-night cycle in a GBA game. Pokemon could never. Yeah, I do love The Lion King. I don't think I ever played this though. I know I got this in the US when I was there, but that's all I remember. I know, Marielle. I hope they do, to be honest. Krabby, he did. It's a company I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, this one's really banged up, jeez. The only other Kirby game other than Air Ride that I've ever played. I never got far in it, but it was cute. I remember liking it. Is this this was a remake, right? Or was this not the remake? I remember we were talking about this when I streamed Kirby. Yeah, Rebecca, I've heard about that. That's really weird for me. Oh yeah, Air Ride's amazing. Air Ride was fantastic. Pets and Paws Pet Resort. Ooh, this one was a weird version. They were trying to do like a Pokemon thing here. I think they had a light and a dark version. It's like a little RPG. But again, I was dumb and I didn't get far into it, but it was actually kind of cool. From what I remember. I don't know if anyone else has ever played it though. I mean, in here. But yeah, it was neat. This needs to be a Kingdom Hearts world. Treasure Planet. I really loved the movie. Treasure Planet was really, really good. In my opinion. I think Mike and I actually watched it not that long ago. It was good. Should be a Disney World, though. Wait, there was an anime for Kirby? I'm sorry, I'm apparently not very up on Kirby. Oh, never mind, I lied what I said earlier. There's another Metroid game. I think my mom got me... Yeah. So, oh, why would she get me that? She got me the original Metroid and Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link, which is not well received. But yeah. Apparently she got me that one. Oh, okay, so I'm actually missing a GBA game. I don't know where my copy of Friends of Mineral Town went. I have no idea where it is, but I have more Friends of Mineral Town. I think I lost it somewhere. I have no idea where it went these days. I watched a video on that NES series of games. It was a weird choice to make those. It was weird from what I remember of them. Oh, okay. These are not... Oh, these are old school. These are not games. These are movies. Does anyone remember these? They, like, scaled down horribly and put, like, Nickelodeon and Pokémon on GBA cartridges. I got these on a flight. My mom got them for me, sorry, I should say. For a flight when we were going over to BC. So there was All Grown Up, which I wasn't so sure I liked. Pokémon, which was great. This is a Hot Water Battle and For Ho-Oh the Bells Toll. Those are the 2 episodes on here. And a SpongeBob one. Yeah, these are like episodes. Really, really scaled down. Looking next movie night in the Discord. Oh god. But yeah, those are all the GBA games. I have link cables that are yellowing and old in here, so I'm just gonna stuff those back in. Yeah. What if they work on an emulator? They probably do. Hated Pokemon in the early 2000s. I'm still not convinced that person back then was really me. Really? Was it just, it was like the popular thing and you didn't like it? That's kind of interesting. There we go. Okay. Link cables, but no Zelda. No Zelda cable, no. Okay. This is actually really light. I don't know why I'm making a noise. Ready? I feel like this one's gonna be interesting for a lot of our younger friends in here who maybe didn't have the chance to play. You know what? Why don't I just... There we go. He can observe. Okay, so let me introduce you to something very cursed here, right? Bear with. Bear with, let me just fix them up. You don't see anything, this isn't happening. Okay, so, I never actually use these, but these are Lego styluses with 2 characters on top. It's meant to be Harry Potter, Jack Sparrow, because I loved Harry Potter and Pirates of the Caribbean. But we found out that if you put Jack Sparrow, wait. Which one was it? I had it the right way around. Bear with. These actually do come apart, by the way. I found out if you put... Tirtot's judging. Tirtot is judging my Lego figure skills. Bear with, bear with, bear with. And then this and that. Me talking about wanting to build Lego earlier, now I'm building Lego. Poorly. If you put Harry Potter's body with Jack Sparrow's head and then Harry Potter's hair, you get Iron Man. So, I never had these correctly built. I just thought that was really funny. You get Iron Man. Harry Potter and Jack Sparrow together make Iron Man. You get Tony Stark. So, that's what those are. I say ow whenever something brushes against me. It's not like I have paper skin. I no clue why I do that. Just have it. Okay. This is the Iron Man we have at home. Great value brand. This is actually Phil's. I don't know if he lent it to me and I never gave it back to him, but this was Guitar Hero. If you guys ever played Guitar Hero on the DS, it was painful. you had to hold your wrist at a really awkward angle. But this was Guitar Hero for the DS. It was actually a lot of fun. Somewhere, here it is. There's like a little guitar pick, and you would strum the bottom screen. POV, you brought Iron Man from Wish. Poundland Iron Man, AliExpress special. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? This up here, by the way, that's Mike's Pokemon game. That's why they're separate. Oh, you okay? My mom brought me this after I broke my wrist. Oh my god. Mom, why? I had Band Hero with the freaking silicone case that showed the drumming buttons with it. Ooh. Okay. We got Pokemon. I regret this purchase so much. I bought this for stream. I bought this a couple years ago. I never had White 2. We're not gonna talk about how much this cost. We're just not. I didn't come with a case. I bought it secondhand and I paid a stupid amount for it. We're not gonna talk about. Nope. I'm gonna ban the words "how much" in my chat, by the way. Nope. Too much. Also, best Pokemon game. I'm biased, but like, you know, Heart Gold is amazing. 80 up and around there. It was a lot, and I paid shipping on it too. Okay, I don't want to offend anyone, but in my opinion, probably worst Pokemon game. I'm sorry for those who like Gen 4. I don't. I wish I had played it through other means, but I was playing it on Twitch. I was scared about people being like, "Oh, you're emulating it." So I paid a stupid amount for it. Yeah. Oh, no, I did, Andrew. I did. I just didn't want people to be like, "Oh, you're emulating. I'm gonna report you to Twitch." I don't know. It doesn't really matter these days. But back then, I was just like, "Oh, I don't want to get caught up in that." So, but yeah, Pearl, don't like it. White, I love it. I like Gen 5 a lot. Pokemon Diamond, this is actually Mike's, which should be in here, so I'll put that separate. Burgers the Platinum is the best Gen 4 game, and even then, it has issues, yeah. I did, Andrew, I did. Pokemon Rangers, anyone? I never got very far. I remember getting into a level, it was in a sewer, and I think there was either Mucks or Tentacles are ringing a bell, and I remember that's as far as I got, which probably isn't that far. It was fun, though. It was just different. Mario Party DS, I didn't play a lot of this, but I had it. Obviously, I have it, I should say. I didn't like this game at all. I didn't like this, unfortunately. I love the Sims 2 DS. Sims 2 Pets? I was not a fan. Oh. I have 2 baby games not baby games, but like, you know, they're my babies. Ace Attorney, we have lawyers. And if anyone in here doesn't know, I got into Ace Attorney. I bought this in Florida. I was on a trip. It's my only time going to Disney. I was with a family friend and her daughter. And we went to a GameStop, and the games there are super cheap. So her mom's like, okay, pick out something. And I think she got this and I got Brain Age. And then I think we either swapped or she gave it to me. So this is Phoenix Wright from Florida. Really got bored drawing circles over and over, so you never finished them? Yeah. 2 different versions of Pokemon game to begin with capitalism? Honestly, yeah, that's it. That's it, just selling more. Hey, Kippy, I hope that we can take your mind off things. I'm sorry you're not having such a great time. So there's Phoenix Wright. Here, okay. Can you guys tell which one's my copy? I'll tell you, it's the more worn yellow looking one. So the reason I have 2, yeah, it is the more worn one, is my OG copy stopped working. It, crashes on the load screen on the intro. So a couple years ago, I went and bought this off eBay for pretty cheap, actually. Just so that I have it. Animal Crossing is kind of important to me, even if I don't really want to go back and play on the DS, since I have it on the Wii U. But yeah, there they are. So those two stay together. My love for Harry Potter continued onto the DS, of course, as, you know, as it does. I remember not liking Goblet of Fire that much. Oh, this is a weird one. Boogie. It's like DDR, but for the DS, so you like tap and press buttons and stuff. It was actually low-key kind of fun. It wasn't bad. Let's see. Oh, Final Fantasy 3, which is not this isn't 6. This is actually 3, for anyone who doesn't know. This is one of the earlier Final Fantasies I got into other than 7, and I love it. I'm excited to go back and play through it with a pixel remaster. Yeah, Snooty, I haven't really played... I'm going through and playing them all again, put it that way. So, like, I'm kind of, like, reassessing what I like, what I dislike from the series as an adult, because I played through them in middle school, right? Oh, okay, I need hands up in chat. Has anyone in here played this? This is another one that Phil kind of gave me, actually. Has anyone in here played Ghost Trick? Hands up, please, someone. Someone in here do me the favor. Just absolutely no one. Ghost Trick. Plan on playing it, I've seen it played. If you guys don't know it, it's a really, really cool game. You're the main character and you die in the first 5 minutes. Spoilers. And you are a ghost and you can like manipulate objects, I think electricity and stuff like that, to get things to happen. There's different stories that play out, the characters are really interesting. It is such a fun game. I can't believe you would spoil that. Oh, I miss this. My mom and I, she plays games, but like not the same type of games I play. Although I think she probably loves Stardew if I could get her into it. The song makes me think of Hylian. Sorry. My mom and I kind of bonded over hidden object games, like point and click hidden object games when I was younger. And one of our favorite series was the Mystery Case File series. And this was the only one that came out on DS. And it was fun. It was good for what it was. Very small screen to be hidden objecting on, but it was good. Oh, and then we were talking about this a couple streams ago during Wild World, but this is Animal Crossing meets Magic School. It's a lot of fun. Meatball. Oh boy. Oh, here are the other Ace Attorneys. I was wondering where you guys went. So this is number 2, number 3, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. Wet baby. Oh. I didn't really like this one so much, but every time I see Harvest Moon I get a bit emotional because I don't know, this is my jam as a kid. This is Island of Happiness. It was the first one where I kind of wasn't so thrilled about it. And I kind of went off Harvest Moon for a couple years afterwards. Game 3 Supremacy? Detective Pikachu 2. That would be interesting to see tomorrow, actually. I'd be interested in that. I never played this. I never played the original either. SimCity? Anyone in here? I know, Natsum. There was... Yeah, there was a lot going on. Really, Blobby Fish? I want to go back and try it again sometime. I might enjoy it more now. And we were talking a bit about it earlier. If you haven't, I know if Adam was in here, he would go on about tipping cows with me to get milkshakes, but The Sims 2 DS is so good. It is so weird. You run a hotel in Strange Town, so you get to expand the hotel, you get to buy new rooms, new features, new amenities, you get to check people in and out, you get to like make relationships with people, of course. There's quests, there's alien invasions, there's a rat cave. It's a lot of fun. It is so, so, so good. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you. Strange Hotel, I thought it was a fever dream. It's a weird time. Oh, here's another one I never played. Another one that's gifted to me. I never have really gotten into Rayman. Or the Oh, I'm sorry, that's kind of blurry. The Raving Rabbits? I never got into them. Bless what is left of the Sims franchise. What a game, legendary. But that's another thing. We have a duplicate of one I played on the GBA, of course. We have cats. Got a hair on my nail. What else? Oh, this was the generation of like train your brain. So there was Brain Age, and then there was Big Brain Academy, which I always found this one to be a bit more silly, less like serious, but both of them were a lot of fun. Basically the end of the Rayman franchise, Rabbids took over from there, yeah. But yeah, that was fun. I told you guys I had a duplicate, but Herbs, again, the DS one added in, I think, new areas, new missions, and I believe new characters. So this one was pretty cool. Let's put that down here, I guess. Oh, we were talking about My Sims earlier, there you go. I did have one, I didn't really play it too much, but I had it. It was there. Yeah, the brain games were popular. This is one I want to go back to, actually, because I never really got far in it, but Final Fantasy Ring of Fates. I think this is, it's really hard to make out. I think this is one of the Chronicles games. Never really played much of it. Would love to get into it, though. Oh. Okay, my love. You guys know how much I love Reno, I love Tifa, I love Rufus Shinra, I love Axel. My love of the Ace Attorney series is Miles Edgeworth, and they made his own little game. They never localized the second one. I still have problems with that. And I love this game to pieces. And I named my guinea pig after Miles. Smartphones ruined shovelware. It's a prequel to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh, okay. Thank you, Snooty. Zoo Tycoon. I enjoyed Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think, a bit more as a kid. But Zoo Tycoon was pretty fun. This is the first DS game I ever had because it came with my DS. Was Mario Kart DS, so. Are we expecting to see some of this in the DLC coming to 8? I can't remember. I know that they mentioned some games. Oh, Rachel. You're still alive. I am, Rosie. How's it going? We're going through my games. How are you? How's your errands? Oh, actually, speaking of Rosie, I told you guys I had it. I have Mystery Dungeon. I just never really got into it. But there it is. There's the OG one of mine, at least. Because I think these were also on GBA, weren't they? We missed the lawyers. No, we still have a Polo. We're good. We still got a Polo. Which they need to put that on the Switch, too. Oh, okay. So Harvest Moon DS, if you guys have ever played this game, it is probably one of my favorites because it takes place in the same place that A Wonderful Life takes place in, so it has the same characters, but it also has characters from Friends of Middletown. So it was like the best of both of my favorite games. This game's very glitchy. You can break it very easily. It's the very first game I got into like exploits and cheats with. Like I go on like NeoSeeker and like find out all the hints and tips people had, and this was the first game I ever did it with, so I love that game. I don't really remember this. I think it must have been, this is like, I'm guessing, a Roller Coaster Tycoon like knockoff sort of deal. I don't really remember it, so that's a thing. One copy of Nintendogs. This is Dalmatians and Friends. I didn't play this one so much. Oh, it's a little dirty there. Because it already had the Dalmatians unlocked, and I didn't find that so fun. I liked unlocking them on my own. You're still alive! Yeah, Rosie, it's very, very glitchy. The Harvest Moon DS cute, the girl version, because back then they had separate boy and girl versions. That one wasn't so glitchy. They fixed a lot in that one. And more Harry Potter, of course. As you do. As you do. Oh, this is another one. Thribble. Apparently I just, you know, Tycoon games. They were good. They were good. Harry Potter. More Harry Potter. Start putting them here. Okay. I've heard, I think Anne talked about this game with me once. I never really got too far into it, but there's a game called Drawn to Life. Anyone know about this? It's another THQ one. Jeez, they were all over all my games. And you like drew things. Yeah, Mighty Owl, that's how Harvest Moon used to work. So when Harvest Moon first came out, you only could play as a boy. And then I think the first one you could play as a girl was on the PS1 maybe. But it was a different game entirely. And then eventually they started giving you the choice. This is your first DS game? So walk fast, the closest stop is 10 minutes away. Oh, Rosie. Game was really heavy. I think so, Rosie, yeah. Oh, the next one's coming up. I don't want to talk about the next one. But this one's Guitar Hero. I think we have On Tour and Ages, I believe. Or something like that. Okay. I could just toss this one and like not talk about it. We could just pretend it's not a thing. But I'm willing to own up to it. When I was a kid, by kid I mean like 13, 14, Twilight was popular. I was super into Twilight in first year of high school. Not a titty game, oh my goodness, no. Twilight seen it. I think I saw Glam streaming this not that long ago. I loved Twilight as a young teenager. It was really, really big. The movies came out when I was in grade 9. I read through all the books. My mom got into it. It was a big deal. So, you know, it was a phenomenon. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Oh. Cooking Mama, the only one I ever actually owned, but they seem like so much fun. Card game for PC for free from my cousin. It didn't install EXE, so it didn't work. Oh, that's weird. Made by THQ. Nintendo allowing a naughty game in the late 2000s. Oh, here we go. Recoded. This is the game I was saying earlier for Kingdom Hearts that they could just ignore. They could just delete it from existence and it wouldn't matter. At least in my mind. Don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, wow. I had another Rayman one. Raving Rabbids 2. I don't remember this one. I probably never touched it. Harvest Moon DS. Cute. This was the girl version. This one was kind of weird because they left in the romance scenes for the girls. So if you befriended the bachelorettes, you couldn't marry them, but there was a best friend system. So like they left in all the romance cutscenes, I think, but they were like, oh, you're best friends. I'm happy that we have same-sex relationships now. I'm happy that you don't have to buy an entire different cartridge to play your gender. I'm happy that you don't have to wait to play as a girl anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could romance the guys, yeah. I always prefer the boy version though, for whatever reason. Apollo! They need to put this on the Switch. They need to. Apollo, I'm not, like this game was alright, I have some issues with it, but like, they need to bring this poor boy up. He's a lawyer. Oh, this one's real dirty. What happened here? Oh, I think this one was wrapped in. You guys ever get a game that's like, even a case that has like the sticker on it and like it doesn't come off properly? This one looks gross, but new Super Mario Bros. With a dirty front. I don't think I ever really played this, to be honest. But yeah, bit dirty. Z Tycoon DS, the original one. I think I played this one more than number 2. It was good. She's my favorite sister. I hate that Athena eclipses her now. Yeah, she does. Really good, but the Wii game's even better. Guitar Hero. Oh, this was decades. It wasn't ages. It was decades. That was the other one. So that was kind of fun. Okay, so this one's really cool. Super Mario 64 DS. This was my first experience with Super Mario 64, fun fact. It was different. It was different. It was alright though. It was pretty fun. Anyone have any game recommendations for games that are like Harvest Moon Stardew mixed with Sims? I really want to enjoy Stardew, but I'm not a big fan of the art style. Rune Factory might be? Maybe. Get it for your birthday? See, it's not Assistant deserves her own game, but we'll never get it because Camped Outside her story was resolved in 5. Love running around as Wario, Luigi, and Yoshi. It was strange, yeah. Brain Age. This is the sequel. Brain Age 2. I like these games. They were fun. They were fun. Okay, this is another one. This one is another one that holds this like a place in my heart, like Ghost Trick does. Not many people have heard of it. Time Hollow. It's the one game I'm okay-ish with time travel in. Like an anime game where you can trigger cutscenes, like full motion voice cutscenes. Different areas you can go to, different things you can investigate and interact with, different people you can talk to find out. It's like a mystery game. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. I like this one. But I never hear anyone talk about it. What is this? Oh, I bought this one for streaming. Okay. This one being Lab and Friends. So I have 3 Nintendogs on me, jeez. I think someone knew, a family member knew that I liked farming sims, I liked Harvest Moon, and they're like, okay, farming. John Deere. John Deere's a company that makes like tractors and stuff, and they put out a game. I don't remember it, but someone's like, farming? I actually don't remember it. One day I'll boot it up. Wait a minute. Where's my Chihuahua and I'm missing my one Nintendogs. My original Nintendogs was Chihuahua and Friends. Anyway, Brain Age, the OG, and Flash Focus. I don't know if anyone remembers this one. It's vision trading, apparently. But yeah, those are all the DS games. That was the collection. And then these ones are just Mike's Pokemon games. So Fire, or Heart Gold and Diamond, if anyone's wondering. And let's not forget knockoff Iron Man. I don't think his hair is on right. Oh no, he's bald Iron Man. No, his. I never played with Lego as a kid, but this is actually kind of fun. Tony Stark, you're right. I keep saying Iron Man. Also, poor Harry's just kind of. Oh, I didn't realize they had different facial expressions. That's kind of cool. I mean, Snooty, at least we got Von Karma, right? Like, OG Von Karma, not Francisca. I wish Iron Man. Oh, okay, Pepper, I thought you were just like, he's Tony Stark, gosh darn it. No. There we go. So that was all of them. Handheld, at least. If you guys aren't bored yet, we could take a look at Tater Tot. We could just sit here and admire him in all of his beauty. There's a texture to that, I'm just saying, it's weird. Rosie! Rosie. Thank you, random. Oh gosh. I do have other stuff to show you guys, but yeah, if you aren't bored, let me know. I can just shut up and stop. Hang out for a Tater Tot watching stream. I'll just have him. He's gonna be my new like VTuber. I'll just have him on frame at all times. Look at him. Look at this small bean. Oh my goodness, Rosie. There's reasons why I avoided saying it. But yeah, I have something else to show you guys. Boop. Boop. I have a lot of people always ask me, what games do you have behind you? Like, what's on those shelves? This is what's on those shelves. At least most of it. I think my favorite thing is you can see where I was getting the most games at what point in my life. I wasn't a PlayStation kid, so I never really had a lot of PlayStation games, but my PlayStation collection is a mix of Final Fantasy, a little bit of Spyro, and some of Mike's old games, like Grand Theft Auto. I wish that picture wasn't so blurry, I'm sorry. Apparently I'm not good at taking pictures. Your no cam days are just the camera on Terra. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll literally just set it up like like this is your camera for today. No driver. I'm disappointed. Mike probably, like, he had a lot more games. He just brought over some of them, I think. Which Spyro game is that? That's OG. That should be the OG one, yeah. Let me see here. So I went in order, so we're gonna go through PlayStation first, and then we'll go into Nintendo, if that sounds good to you guys. Boop. So, we got Harry Potter, we got Dance Dance Revolution, because heck yes we do. We got Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy VII, because I love Vincent Valentine, but I hate shooting games. Dragon Quest VIII is still a game I need to play. Final Fantasies, Guitar Heroes, Harvest Moon. We don't talk about that one, it wasn't a very good port. Save the Homeland was good though. More Harry Potters, a Neopets game. Did anyone have that game? Neopets The Darkest Fairy was actually a heck of a lot of fun, and I miss it. Okami, we got Persona 3, a game called Shepherd Crossing, I think someone gifted that to me, and the OG SSX. Don't think we have a single one in common? Also, my Kingdom Hearts isn't in here, by the way. Kingdom Hearts has its own shelf. SSX, that game was great, but it crashed constantly. Did you, Rosie? Okami, I want to play that game. I want to play that game on stream with you guys, actually, at some point. I don't know when, but I do want to. I think I got it on Switch, actually. Okay, moving on to the PS3, PSP, and the single PS Vita game I own. Final Fantasies, Bioshock, Little Big Planet is Mike, same with Red Dead. Mass Effect is mine. Ni no Kuni. Tales of, I want to get into that series. Oblivion, White Knight Chronicles is really weird. Jack and Daxter, I streamed that one time. And then you got the Final Fantasy machine that is my PSP. What does it stand for anyway? Snowboarding something X. Is that a fake game? Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. I think someone gifted that to me, but I have no idea what that is. I don't think I ever touched it. I was too busy with Crisis Core. Which is one of my favorite PSP games. So good. Also, Hero of Leaf Valley is just a remake of Save the Homeland. Okay. But yeah. And then Persona 4 Golden is the only PS Vita game I own. Rosie, different shelf. I have a single shelf for Kingdom Hearts. And afterwards, after just like maybe a year after I bought Persona 4 Golden on PS Vita, they ported it to Steam. So, disappointment. Wait. Where is my Kingdom Hearts shelf? I didn't save over my bear with me. Bear with me. You guys can look at PS4 in the meantime. There's not a big collection. A lot of those are Mike's. The two that don't have spines, one is... Mike? What's the motorcycle game for PS4? Is it Days Gone? Days Gone. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Days Gone, and then the other one without a spine is Horizon. They just have the reverse art on them. They weren't random. They used to be in an order. They used to be organized, I promise. Bear with me. Bear with me. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is also Mike's. But Fallout 4, Final Fantasy 13, 15, Persona, Stardew, Spyro, Uncharted, Final Fantasy Type 0. Those are all mine, and then everything else is Mike's. I know I took a picture of the Kingdom Hearts shelf. There it is. Cool. Let me get that sorted for you guys. Bear with, bear with. Save. Boop. There we go. Make my own PS4 tags for that. Because it irks you. I don't know. I kind of want like fancy box art for all mine, but there's a Kingdom Hearts shelf. So we have one twice because I lost one of the discs. I have no idea. It's somewhere in this room. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, all on PlayStation 2. Birth by Sleep on the PSP, 1.5 and 2.5 remix separately on PS3. And then 1.5, 2.5 on one disc for the PS4. 2.8 for the PS4, Kingdom Hearts 3 for the PS4, a box, like a metal box for Kingdom Hearts 3, Recoded 358 Days, and Dream Drop Distance for DS. Final Fantasy Shelf? I need one. I need one, to be honest. And also, I have the Donald, Goofy, and Mickey plush. What's the book? It's an art book. So there's one art book for 3, and then the other one's for 1. I don't have one for 2, but I know it exists out there and I really want it. But they're really cute art books, I really like them. Okay, you guys ready to go back in time? These are really, they've seen better days. But these are my parents' actually old NES games. I kind of inherited them. My favorite was The Adventures of Lolo, the second one in, Marble Madness, and other than Mario and Duck Hunt, there's another one called Rad Racer. Guys, I think she likes Kingdom Hearts. Afterburner, Othello, I don't know, I haven't played most of these, to be honest. I haven't played most of these. I have no idea what they are. Like To the Earth, 1943, Othello, no clue. But yeah. There's more also behind, but Lord knows what they are. Okay. GameCube. You got Animal Crossing, you got Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. You got Mario Kart Double Dash, you got Luigi's Mansion, you got apparently a Metroid. You got Mario Party, you have Kirby Air Ride, you got some good games on here. I make a video game of Romeo and Juliet before that, no. But yeah, a lot of these were kind of gifted to me. Again, just like people knew that I had a GameCube and were just like, I'll get her something, you know? So, good games. And then there's Double Dash. This isn't all of them, by the way. GameCube is probably the most I have of a physical game. Physical console. There they are. So the top one that's being cut off is 1080 Avalanche, or 1080 Snowboarding, I think. You got the Herbs, you got Polar Express, which is another THQ, you got Wind Waker, you got Paper Mario, Pikmin, Pokemon Channel, Pokemon Coliseum, and XD. Scooby-Doo games. Shamu, apparently. Crazy Taxi, so much fun. Simpsons Hit and Run, I know Brandon would be excited. I got Melee, I got Super Monkey Ball. Got a Spyro game in there somewhere. I don't remember buying that Incredibles game, but apparently I have it. So those are the GameCube games. You can... Those shelves right behind me. SSX3 was fun. I enjoyed Tricky. Tricky is my all-time favorite, I think. But SSX3 had a lot more going on. Yeah, the Legend of Spyro game actually wasn't too bad from what I remember. Sex 3. Okay, now we're into slightly more modern. Welcome to my 5 Wii U games. Don't talk about it. And a whole bunch of Wii games that are majority Mike's, to be honest. Animal Crossing City Folk, we got a Cooking Mama game, that's Mike's. Epic Mickey, that's mine. Elebits, that's Mike's. Endless Ocean is Mike's. Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility, that's mine. I never got into it, but I want to. Mario Strikers, that's Mike's. Okami, I think that's mine? No, Pikmin 3, never got into Pikmin. Galaxy 1 and 2, those are mine. Smash is Mike's. Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess are mine. No. Twilight Princess might be Mike's. We have Elevits. That's Mike's, I've never played it. He brought it over. And Xenoblade Chronicles. Which I paid an arm and a leg for. Don't pay that much for used games. Don't do it. I did a bad thing that day. And we got Amiibo Festival, we got Mario Kart 8, we got Super Smash Bros. Wii, which is a game I actually really regret buying. I bought it because I wanted to play with a friend. I played it once. I never touched it again. I shouldn't have bought it. I could have bought something else. Wind Waker, of course, we've been playing that on stream. And Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I really hope that they port up one day, maybe. And we got Morgana from Persona 5. What else? Okay, a lot of these are cut off, but you guys did just see the DS games. These are the cases. So the back row, the top and the bottom is all DS, so you guys already saw those. But my 3DS games, we have, of course, have New Leaf right at the beginning. We have Happy Home Designer, we have Bravely Default, which is a great game. We have Fantasy Life, which is amazing. Final Fantasy Explorers, we don't talk about that one. Harvest Moon, A New Beginning, I enjoyed that one. Trio of Towns was great. Luigi's Mansion, the remake of the first game was really good. I didn't like Dark Moon very much. Pokémon, which, Moon is Mike's. Moon is Mike's. Story Seasons, the reboot, like with the Story Seasons name. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Nintendogs that I didn't like very much. Yokai Watch, which is amazing. And Yokai Watch 2, which I have not played yet. I get hiccups all of a sudden, I'm sorry about that. I think you mean die. What else do we got? I think the last thing is just Switch. Legends Arceus on top. Mike's Legends Arceus. Breath of the Wild. Assassin's Creed, that's Mike's. Crash Team Racing. Dragon Quest Builders is a fantastic game, by the way. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is even better, though. And I wouldn't say you need to play the first to get the second. Final Fantasy 12, that one was fun. Lego City Undercover. Lego Harry Potter. Little Friends, that's like a Nintendogs like spin-off sort of deal. It wasn't very good. Yeah, Switch spines they're very just red. Luigi's Mansion 3 was phenomenal. Octopath Traveler, still need to get through that game. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Mike's and I's. Animal Crossing New Horizons, of course. Me tilting my head like this. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Super Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, my first Switch game. Let's Go Eevee. Shield was Mike's, Sword is mine. Splatoon 2, Super Mario Party, I regret buying that game. Skyward Sword HD, I loved it. The World Ends With You, still need to beat that one. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and those are just the physical games. I bought a lot of Switch digital, so. But I'm happy. My main goal with the Switch, ever since I got it, was, hey, Spartan, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We've just been going over games today. How are you doing? Also, now that we're done looking at these, boop, boop, there he is. There's the boy. My main goal with the Switch, ever since I first got it, was I want to have more on it than I had on the Wii U. Because the Wii U, you saw, I only had 4 physical games, and I had 13 in total. I didn't play it a lot, I didn't like it. But the Switch has exceeded my expectations. Also, hold Tater Tot? Okay. My drink. Here he is. Hold. He is being held. But yeah. Also, thank you so much for the shout out for Spartan. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are joining us, welcome on in. We've just been chatting today. I was doing an AMA. I was showing off my old games. Let me see if you guys asked any more questions. You guys did. Thank you guys so much. Let me answer these. Yeah, this is Tater Tot. If you guys are joining us, Mike surprised me with this little sweetheart. Actually, you know what? Let me just switch on over into big cam here. There you go, now you can see him a bit better. Mike surprised me with this sweetheart a couple days ago, and I waited until I went to stream today to name him. And our choices were Sven, Ham, was it Mr. Buttface? I think. Tater Tot and Beans, and most people want Tater Tot, so that is his name. If you're wondering about the Buttface, he's... I don't know. He's cute from the front. But yeah, this is Tater Tot. He's officially our new mascot. A real gamer, what a collection. Thank you. Look at that awesome Ouija plush Pepper. I wonder where I got it. He is glorious. But yeah, if you guys have any leftover AMA or ask me almost anything questions, you can go into the Discord. There's the AMA section. Just write down your question there. I'll answer it. When we get to the end of the questions, I'll probably wrap up stream for the day. I've been talking. I'm tired. You know, I kind of want to get into Squishmallows. I keep hearing about them. They sound cute. So Snooty's asking if you could play as any non-starter Pokemon in the next Mystery Dungeon game, which would you pick? Flaffy. Yeah. Flaffy, I think. I think it's just gonna be the AMA today, Ruzzy. I think. And Studio's saying comprise a list of 10 of your favorite villagers from across your towns. Midge, Bob, Gaston, Goldie, Boots. I'm stuck. Ed. I'm gonna go with Nibbles, they're OG villagers. Winnie, Hopper, Astrid. No, Amelia. Those are the OGs. Hi, Scooter. How are you doing? Welcome on in. PJ's asking, best weird DS games not made by Nintendo. I don't know if Nintendo, I don't think Nintendo made Ghost Trick, but Ghost Trick. It was good. It was weird. Studi's asking 3DS or Switch? Switch. The 3DS was fantastic. I loved the themes. Glam, thank you so much for that 24-month Prime resub. Thank you for the 2 years. Holy crap. Thank you. Yeah, no, the Switch, I love that it's handheld. It's a console at the same time. I can play it on the TV. I can play it, you know, wherever, and it's fantastic. So, Studio is also asking, this might be the last question, by the way, chat, get your questions in now. Again, in the Discord, at the very top of the general section, we have #AMA, if you'd like to ask me something. How's my stream going? It's good. It's been just chatting today. It's been very chill. How did you meet Pepper and Random? Okay, so I met Random first, and the way I didn't really meet him, I guess. I saw him from afar. I used to watch a streamer by the name of Carly on the Moon, and she kind of inspired me actually to get into streaming for myself. She was really fun, but she played a lot of Mario Kart, and I think that brought in... Sorry, Xenoblade music. I think that brought in Random. So I saw Random always chatting in her chat, and I was a shy bee and I never talked. But I was there and I saw him. And then a while later, I started streaming Mario Kart 8, and he came in, and I, like, fangirled a bit. I was just like, wait, okay, this is weird. You don't know me, but I know you. And for some reason, he stuck around. I have no idea why. And then Pepper, I remember Pepper for the first time during a Stardew stream. I remember her coming in. And just being very friendly and talkative, and I was just like, oh, hi. And then her and Random ended up getting together, and then Random was a mod already by that point, and then Pepper just kind of was like a logical next choice. Like, okay, we got one, we gotta get the other. And yeah, it's been fun. Hi, Sandra, how's your day going? Random is saying, or asking, Sonic incentive for the subathon. Random, I don't want to drain your wallet. I could just be really nasty and be like, oh, 50 subs for a Sonic stream. But like, I don't want you to pay for 50 subs. So, that's why I haven't done anything targeted towards that. Drain it. Oh, ew. Not to you, Kitby, but Kitby is asking, can you play Sonic 06? I think Random would actually leave if that was the Sonic game I chose. I think he would leave. But I got to meet both you and Random through Twitch. It's been such a good ride, Pepper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into this chatting stream. Was able to catch up on some sleep. Hope you've all been well. I've been good. I've been good. Random will carry the stream. Play Sonic 06 last, play the good Sonic games first. But yeah, no, I don't know. If you guys haven't heard, by the way, shameless kind of self-plug, I guess. Next Thursday is my birthday, and I'm gonna be doing my very first ever subathon. I've never done one before. I've always felt kind of weird even thinking about asking, but I think I've come up with some fun incentives. There's some really cool milestones. I haven't announced what they are just yet. I will soon, though. And I'll say it involves googly eyes, one of them. It should be fun. So next Thursday, March 3rd, we're going to be doing a subathon. I'm going to be going for a maximum of 10 hours that day. I usually stream 5 hours, so. Googly eyes. All the googly eyes. The package is actually... Oh, you can't see it's behind me, but... would you prefer we switch the podcast to next week instead of this Wednesday? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not against it. It arrived Pepper the next day, yeah. I'm not against it. I don't mind the podcast the day before. Am I hearing some Ace Attorney? Wait, bear with. This is Marvin Gross. Oh, Ace Attorney music. Sorry. Still on for March 2nd. I'd say so, yeah. Rosie, sorry. I'm fine with that. Sorry, I got emotional about that. I love Ace Attorney. But yeah, it should be fun. And like I said, I've never done one before, so it might be a little bit wonky, but if you've never been to a subathon, pretty much, I'm gonna start off with, I think, about 2 hours. I will stream no matter what that day for 2 hours. Any additional time I stream is based on how many subs we get. So there'll be a timer every time someone subs or donates bits even. The time will go up. So. Walker is asking, would you consider playing Super Mario Bros. Wii? If not, me and someone in your closet will be very upset. I don't own it. I don't know if Mike does. I'll ask. Since you busted out the 2DS for Majora's Mask, do you have any plans to play other DS, 3DS games? Are you trying to preserve it for as long as possible by not using it? Low-key, I would love to do a playthrough of Yokai Watch 1 and 2. I don't know how many people would be interested. I remember when Yokai Watch was first coming out, people were like, oh, it's gonna like replace Pokemon. Of course it's not gonna replace Pokemon, but it's a lot of fun. I think it's a level 5 game. They did Fantasy Life, they did Ni no Kuni. They have some really, really good side quests and just story, and I love the art style as well. That's what I want to play. Hey, Pokemon Pack, I hope you've been enjoying it. Random asks, who's a bigger fool in your opinion, Tara in Birth by Sleep or Larry Butts? Tara. Tara's an idiot, but we love him. Finish work at 6 p.m., 1 p.m. for you on Thursday. What time are you gonna start? 10 a.m. I think, yeah. We're gonna start at 10 a.m. as usual. Start playing more DS 3DS games on stream. Sure, we'll get a virtual console on Switch. We can dream. Friday off, so I can stay up all night. Yes. Yeah, no, so we're gonna be starting 10 a.m. like normal on next Thursday, going for a maximum 10 hours, depending on how many subs we get. Minimum is 2, so we'll see how that goes. I hope I get a good cake. I really want cake. Missed the first 3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a whole bunch of different games, by the way. We're gonna be playing probably some Mario Kart, because like that's tradition at this point. Maybe some Dead by Daylight, some Jackbox. I want to do some more shiny hunting in Arceus. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff that day, so. I want cake, same. Favorite poison type Pokemon? Is Goodra part poison or no? Favorite flavor of Pringle ass Snooty. I like normal. I don't like usually more flavored things. Rosie, that's exciting! No, Stardew Valley's birthday, no wonder I've been playing so much, is it? Dead by Daylight. I'm hoping to get back into it. Kippy, don't worry, we're gonna get one. I'm craving like a plain vanilla cake. That's what I'm craving right now. we'll see. I know, was it last year I didn't have one, I don't think. So the mods got me donuts, which was very nice of them. The year before, I think I had a strawberry shortcake. Walker asked, would you consider penguins to be cute and dominate Earth one day? I don't think they're gonna dominate anything, but they are adorable. Can we see Ollie? He's not in here. He's not in here. He's not in here. Bear with them. Bear with. Trying to find a picture of him you guys haven't seen. Oh, here was him when his water bowl froze, which is a whole story, but I'm holding his water dish, the water that was in it that was frozen, in my hand, and he was sniffing at it. And here is my current favorite picture of my boy. Look at that face. My baby boy. He was doing a big loaf. He's so gosh darn cute. I'm also very biased because he's my baby. Doing a big old loaf. He's a big orange boy too, so like it just fits. From the back, he does look like a rotisserie chicken though. You can't convince me otherwise, he does. Snooty's asking, sparkling water, gross or not? So I kind of answered this earlier. Sparkling water, unless it's very nicely flavored, tastes like TV static, I would imagine. Yeah. You remember the story? Yes. Let me see. I don't know if I got rid of a whole bunch of pictures off my phone recently. They're all on my computer. So I don't know if I have any from behind. But he straight up does look like a rotisserie chicken. No. No. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, sad times. Oh well. I do have a picture of him when he was helping me with Ring Fit. How about that? Does that work? By helping, I mean he was sitting in the ring con. And that's all the help I got. Okay, but the best alcoholic seltzers. See, I don't think I've had that. Walker's asking, what is your most top favorite flower? Could be IRL, could be in game. Okay, so I have a favorite one, but its name has been tainted for me. When I okay, don't say anything, chat. Be good, be mature, be good-minded. All right. When I was a kid, there's a sort of flower that only blooms in the morning. During certain times of the year, it only blooms in the morning, and it closes back up during the rest of the time of the day. So they're called, get the spray bottles ready. They're called morning glories. And those are my favorite flowers. They're very pretty. They come in like pinky, purple, blue varieties. Very pretty. The name has been ruined for me. Random start spraying. Just start spraying. Also, I put a little, there you go. Sunrise. They're really pretty though. Most painful oh, I didn't know you left. Where did you go? I see how it is. We have the humidifier. Morning glories are gorgeous. Okay. You know, if you hadn't prefaced it, I probably wouldn't have said anything. Did you actually have them, Rosie? They're my favorite. Someone help my hamster's eating his bars. His name is Pigeon. Does he have any chew toys? Maybe he wants a chew toy. Yeah, Rosie, I do, yeah. Snooty's asking, most painful experience. I have a whole story. You guys have heard this if you've been around for a while, but let me tell you the story of my most painful experience. I was a dumb, like that's the entire sentence. I was a dumb. I am really nervous and really shy, and I paid for insurance through my college, but I was too scared to go into the insurance office and fill out the forms to get some dentistry work done when I was in college. I was far too shy. It was too scary. It was too much for me. Couldn't do it. Social anxieties, bitch. So I went through college paying for something I never ended up using, and I had a really bad cavity. I had a cavity in the very back row back here that got way out of hand. And in the end of the day, it ended up being just a massive hole in my tooth. And finally, I got essentially Comey. I was Comey in that situation. I got a proper job out of college. I saved up, paid off my student loans, bought this computer, because priorities. And then I started to look into getting my teeth fixed because it was starting to cause me pain. Beforehand, it wasn't really an issue. It just was there. It didn't hurt. And then it started hurting. And I set up an appointment. I went in for a dentist, like a cleaning, because I hadn't been into the dentist in a long time. And they explained it out. They're like, okay, yeah, you know, we're gonna have to either do a root canal or we're gonna have to yank it. And I'm like, okay, you know, that's fine. I had to wait 2 weeks. And it was probably the most excruciating pain. I couldn't eat anything without my face being on fire. Mike had a similar cavity around the same time, actually same tooth. And he couldn't lay down because all the blood would go to his head and he couldn't, it was so much pain. If you've ever had a bad cavity, you know, tooth pain is no fun. But anyway, I went out for lunch one day. I was in a really bad office. I hated it there. So I go out for lunch pretty often, eat some bad food, but it was to get away from my coworkers. It was a very toxic workplace. So I went to Burger King. I got myself some fries, I got myself a Whopper. I was living life, I was happy. You know those little sharp, crunchy fries? Not soft, they're not soft. The little crunchy ones, you know the ones. I was eating, and I got one of those jammed into my tooth, into that hole, which was bad enough. But then I bit down. I saw white. I saw white, and I teared up instantly. I still have had Burger King. I get a little bit wonky with their fries, especially the crunchy ones. It took me a long time to give it a Burger King after that. But anyway, 2 weeks later, I went in. He gave me the option of having a root canal or a extraction. Mike had just had his root canal and had the worst experience with it, so I said just yank it. So I have a hole in the back of my face. That's still there, obviously. But I have never made a better decision in my life. It was like, it is much cheaper to yank, yeah. I don't want to get too graphic. I know some people don't like dentistry work, so fair warning. Just a second. Melvin, hello, how's it going? I was conscious for it, they just numbed me. They just, you know, needles, all that jazz, which wasn't fun. But once they numbed me, I didn't really feel anything. Except, I was watching what they were doing, right? I was awake. I could feel the pop as it came out. I had never seen an adult tooth out of someone's mouth before. They're massive. They're really, really big. Yeah, we need a yoink sound for it. It was like a wave of relief. It was just like, okay, that's out. That's good, that's dealt with, so. Michelle, awesome. I hope that you're having a great Tuesday. Dear Lord, Saturday. Tuesday. But yeah, ever since then, I'm pretty good about my teeth. I have some bad teeth right now, with sideways wisdom teeth coming in. And of course, that's all wrong. I need braces or a dental jaw relocation surgery for that, but as far as I know, no major cavities at least. So just let me take my tooth home with me. I think he asked if I wanted to, but I just wanted to like ogle it for a second. It was like he had a crowbar in my mouth, yeah. He was actually concerned because of how degraded the tooth was. He wouldn't be able to yank it out at once. He was worried he would have to like, it would come out crumbled, but it didn't, thankfully, for the most part. Can't eat fish fingers and oven chips anymore. I remember throwing them up when he had the flu, yeah. I threw up chocolate one time. It took me a long time to get back into it. Never broken a bone, never had a tooth out, had my first blood test this year, never been in hospital. I'd say you're more well-equipped to deal with it as an adult, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, that is my most painful experience, is that darn fry in my tooth. I literally saw white. I've never experienced anything like that. It was really bad. Most experience, sorry. Snooty's also asking most painful experience mentally, as in annoying, not depressing. Working at my last job. I wouldn't say it's depressing, it was annoying, but it also really brought me down. My last job, I worked for I did track and trace and order entry for a trucking company. I won't say the name, of course, that did a lot of Canada and US, and a lot of it involved, initially when I first started working there, me calling up these carriers and being like, hey, where are you? ETA, and entering that into a system. And then later on, when I got a bit further on in the company, it was entering in, like, you know, we're gonna have a driver here at this time, can you load them? And like sending that information, those emails and forms and stuff. And that itself wasn't actually that bad, even for someone like me who doesn't like talking on the phone. I could handle it. It was the workplace, it was the work environment, it was toxic. There was definitely a hierarchy and an inner circle. And there were some people there who I loved, who I got on with really well. They made it worth being there. Clicky, yeah, there's a lot of people who weren't. It was also very... Yeah, I tell people about this job and they're like, God, why would you leave? But I wasn't happy. And I literally cried on my way home from work on the first day because I was just like, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. They took us to Mexico, which was an amazing experience. I wouldn't have ever really had the chance to go myself. And it was like a work trip, but it was also fun. It was like a team building sort of thing. They paid for our lunches every day. Every day. I had a paid lunch. It was always a really good food, different restaurants. But there was this expectation. There was this, we're family. Why would you go out to eat for lunch? Why would you want to leave the office? We're family, so you have to come in early. We're family, so like, why are you going on a break? That was, like, you know, we do all these things for you. Why are you taking normal breaks? It was very, very, just a lot, you know? And a lot of the people who've been working there for a while were very, I don't want to say brainwashed, but they were invested in the culture. I'll never work there again, obviously. We're not talking about teeth. We're not talking about teeth. Someone can tell my DL. Getting eye surgery and spam at the age of 6 had a piece of wire. Ooh, Snooty, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that's probably my most painful experience mentally. I don't make as much money as I did when I was working there, obviously. I quit. I had plans to get another job, fell into streaming full-time, and I don't want to go back. I love this far too much. Walker asked, very serious question, what's your most favorite door on Earth? The door to my bedroom. I like my privacy. I like being in here moderately. There's some things I'd change in my room, but I like my room. It's my safe space. That's an interesting question, though. I would say the door to my front, like my front door, to the rest of my house, but I don't really like the rest of my house. My mom and I have very different ideas on cleanliness, decorating, organization. So we kind of clash over that. So I keep my space the way I want it. She keeps her space the way she wants it. I am looking forward to eventually having my own space. But yeah, if anyone has any more questions, now's the time to get them in. Otherwise, we're going to be wrapping up here soon. We're going on for much longer than I normally do. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much for chatting, lurking. The door to the mod closet. Oh, random, yes. Just hanging out, gushing about video games with me. That's been a lot of fun. You know, the mods don't let me into the closet, actually. It's the mod closet. I don't know what they do in there, to be honest. They creep on me. More water. Man, I don't even have more water. Rude. Parties, you guys are partying in there with me? Maybe that's why I can't sleep sometimes. It's just the mods having a party. I blame the neighbors, but it's really the mods. Random is asking, when's the rest of Sonic Adventure? Is there a mod to fix the god-awful camera in it? If there is, we could talk. Random's gonna go search high and low through the internet to find it. Ooh, Snooty, I like this question. If you had total control over Kingdom Hearts 4, what worlds would you add? Let's expand on. Treasure Planet, Robin Hood. I think Finding Nemo would actually be a lot of fun. I want to say Big Hero 6. I want to do scrap Kingdom Hearts 3 Big Hero 6 to do it better. Brave. Part of me wants to say Enchanto, but it all takes place in the house, and it wouldn't quite work so well. I'd love for them to do The Lion King again, but better. Big Hero 6 is a great movie. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I know this is very controversial, Star Wars. I'd be very interested in it. I'd be very, very interested in it. But I know that's very controversial and a lot of people don't want them to touch it. Get into some of the Marvel movies. Disney owns it all now. I did Blow You Fish, yeah. We played through the entire series. It was great. Yeah. I think Treasure Planet is like the big one that I want. Next to Robin Hood. I feel like OG, like classic. You can go into Marvel, yeah. Do you know the current plan or idea of your YouTube series for Happy Home Paradise and Stardew? Thank you so much for like asking again about that. Oh, cars, yeah. I do have plans if you guys haven't heard. I want to get back into doing more dedicated YouTube content. I am working on, of course, Cozy Grove. I pick up, sorry, and I upload the streams. I do the monthly vlogs, and the stream moment videos, but I want to do dedicated series again. I haven't in a long time. Right now, a lot of my time is taken up by editing Majora's Mask, and I can't do anything while my computer is rendering those. So I think once I'm done editing Majora's Mask, Happy Home Paradise and or Stardew, probably Happy Home Paradise actually, is gonna come next, I think. Yeah, I think, hopefully. Nia Nat, thank you so much for sharing your game collection. Flora, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you enjoy your nap. I remember watching it play all up to 3. How did I miss it? I'll catch up on YouTube. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for watching those as well. I had such a blast sharing one of my favorite series with you guys. Okay, I see Snooty typing, but I think after that, that's probably gonna be the end. Let's see. Pressure's on, Snooty, what are you typing? Also, I'll turn. Ross, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I enjoy doing these. Just, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more like I can actually keep up a chat. I don't have to focus on games. And we got to name this cutie. Oh yeah, random. Snooty says, Fantasy Life playthrough as the last hurrah before the death of the 3DS. Tempting. We could have a lot of fun with that, actually. Very, very tempting. I do want to do Fantasy Life at some point. Do you have an estimated date? No, unfortunately. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to get through the rest of Majora's Mask. I know that in editing, I'm just coming up to the Zora area, and I think that's like maybe halfway, 2/3 of the way through the game, so. Ooh, Mentalin shots fired. But yeah, you guys, thank you. Random, what did you just send me? Better Sonic Adventure DX. What does it actually do? What do? Only if it deletes 06. But yeah, I think that's about it for us for today, you guys. This is all we're doing for the end of month stuff just because I have a lot going on to get ready for next Thursday. I hope that you guys can make it. If not, it's no biggie. But it'd be cool to say hello. Oh, wrong button. To say hello to you all. Yeah, Pepper, why not? Actually, on the day of my birth, I am turning 28, which is a little bit weird. I don't really feel any different than I did when I was 20, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more creaky, but anyway, let's go hang out. I've never really streamed or rated this person, sorry, but I have watched a bit of their content now. We're gonna go raid Sleeping Bear. They have really cute emotes, that's all I know about them, really. And they're playing some Super Mario, or Mario Party Superstars, sorry. Come on, come hang out with us, you guys. Come read. Yeah, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'll be back tomorrow early. Friendly reminder, there's the 9 a.m. Pokemon presentation. We're going to be live early tomorrow morning to watch that all together. I'm thinking maybe 8:30-ish. Yeah, let's get a raid going. Let's do this. Copy down that raid message. Let's get it going. I want to see it spammed in my chat, not spammed in his, please. Just maybe post it like once or twice. I'm trying to copy down. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so very much for being here. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And hopefully we get something good tomorrow. I'll see you all then.